Cheta, please. I will kill you today.
No. Cheta, please. Cheta, please don't do that. Cheta, please, I'm begging you, please. Cheta, please. Please, Cheta, please don't kill me. Cheta.
Okay, with cutlass. Chileke, my cutlass. Don't put it down in the mud. You don't fear.
As I see that girl don't ripe. The girl that don't mature well. I'm gonna go call her.
Yes. I'm going to be now.
Please step aside.
Move now.
I said, step aside. I'm going home.
I said, stop something. They worry. I'm the mad.
I said, please step aside. I'm going home. I want to go somewhere. I'm going somewhere.
Is she proving stubborn? She said we come here to clear you. Who did I like the first? I know this by the grace.
Please, I'm going somewhere.
Shut up your mouth. Who are you? In fact, for disrespecting us, this afternoon, we are going to chop you turn by turn. Guys!
Last command.
Hey! Guy.
No, but where this girl follow?
Hey! Guys, this little girl cannot run away from us.
Never. We must look for her and teach her the lessons of her life. She must collect woto from us. That one na shege banza.
Yes. I don't think she has gone far. She must be hiding somewhere around. Let us look for her in this bush. That will be a waste of time. I'm sure she's on her way to their house. We must have to follow her up before she gets home. Let's go.
Who cares if she gets home? Who will even protect her from us? Is it the old grandmother? Guys, we have to leave here and search for her.
Guys, let us search this bush first. Stop talking nonsense. This girl is on her way to her house. We have to follow her up so that she can't get home before us. Guys, stop talking nonsense. You can go ahead and search for her if that is what you want. Ifeanyi, let's go.
I think he's right. You get point.
What is it?
Where is your daughter?
What is it? Call her out here now!
If you don't leave my house now, I'll call the vigilante boys for you.
This man,
Vigilante boys.
see this man. What are you waiting for? Just at the mention of our names, they will run.
Old woman, if you don't leave our way, we will force you to do so.
You want to talk about an old woman like me?
Because I call you old woman, Abi. You think say you don't old?
Ifeanyi,
try me.
take this woman out of my way. Today, I must chop her daughter in her house, and nothing will stop me. Take her away.
If you touch me, don't
Forget this your bag up where you tied though. This I don't feel push you down.
Me. Try me.
Now me be broom, aka Ifeanyi, la la la.
Try me.
Madam, go back.
Oh yeah! Come now, idiot! Come! Idiot! Come! You people don't want to leave. What is it now? They're mad! You are very stupid! Now come! I'll slap you! They're great! Stupid fools! Come on, come! Don't make me come near you! Don't make me come near you! Stupid idiot! Out! You're mad! Yala! Yala!
Leave them! Don't mind them. Ndiala, yes. And I will not do anything. What kind of respect?
Sorry. You have respect. Thank God. Sorry, eh? No. Let's go inside. Let's go.
Hey.
Guy, fuck up. Why did we even run away from that little rat? Just because she was holding a machete?
What are you even saying? That you almost got my hand. Don't mind Ifeanyi. I could see the courage in her eyes. She was ready to cut anybody that stands on her way.
What do we do now?
Nothing for now. We have to wait for another opportunity.
Another opportunity?
Yes.
We better go back to that house and finish that girl with that useless old mother.
You see what Obina said now? That is exactly what I'm going to do. I'm out of here.
You both are coward, idiot, bastard.
You are wrong forever.
Don't come to me, else I'll cut you to pieces.
You never see something. Now we get this village.
Action girl. You see her life, see where it don't end up. You see Tunde, no be Yan Tunde, Ayen Tunde, no be Moronto. You see today, we go chop you like banana.
Stay away from me. Stay away from me now.
Nobody will rescue you today.
Mama! Mama! Stay away!
What is it? What is it?
It's a dream. It's a dream. Mama, it's Emeka and his friends. They wanted to rape me in my dream.
Just don't worry. Because of the encounter with them yesterday.
No, Mama, it's not true. It's not true. I'm sure they're planning something evil. Yes. Mama, we need to report them to the police.
Eh?
Yes, the police station.
Police?
Yes.
Those boys are not afraid of the police. Just forget about them and avoid them. You know, go? Let's go. Well, let's go back to sleep. It's okay. Nobody's coming. No one. Let's go back to sleep. Let's go. Let's go. No one. Lie down. You know, go. Back to sleep.
Who be that now? Who be that this early morning? This early morning wake up create by himself. What's it this now? Huh? Yes? Yes?
Came to see Charles. Open the door.
This early morning? Came to sit at this early morning?
What do you mean? Eh? Is this your house?
What do you mean?
I beg, get out! Is this your house? Look at you! Just a common gate man.
You push
Don't
me!
try that again.
You push me!
If you block me again, I will do that 1,000,000 times. to you, stupid gate man. Come on, get out.
Come, see. Go, not try me, oh. No, just try him. No, just see. Look at this. Go. Who are you, idiot? They don't cheat. You can't imagine that push me, say you treat me. Don't see, if you ever try this nonsense again, try for where there. I go tell you, say, I am not a common gate man. Idiot. Can you imagine? This early morning, but I never even sorry. Now simple common gate. Can you imagine? See, treat who? Treat people what our Kanya.
It's alright, we'll see you at the office then.
Hey, baby.
I'll call you back.
How are you?
Hi. What are you doing here, Rita?
I came to see you. You and I have not seen for the past 5 months, and this is how you welcome me.
Oh, that's because we are done. Alright? I've moved on.
You must be joking. How? I traveled, I just returned last night and I came to see you and you're telling me this?
Yeah. We're done.
And who is this?
She's my wife. We got married last month.
You must be joking. You didn't just say that to me.
I'm not joking, Rita. Everything we had in the past is in the past now. Advise you move on. As a matter of fact, you're not supposed to be here, so please advise you leave now.
I see. And you think it's easy for you to tell me to leave your house? Just like that? After you've used me, you think you can dish me for her?
I never promised you marriage. Alright? We were just friends. Or better still, bedmates.
Did you just say what you just said?
Oh yes, I just said it.
You mean?
Leave my house. Now.
So we've been fooling ourselves. Like?
I said leave my house, please. Now.
Charles. I'll come back for you.
Please leave.
I'll come back for you.
What nonsense? What rubbish? Go! Nobody know you ever shot me for this house before. You got me this idiot. No, don't worry. I go want to Oga make you help me one idiot. Idiot, you cheat. Ah, they everything go treat me. They treat me and they sit. Idiot. Ah, for where I be chief security? For where we say I be the chairman?
Because I will not let another woman take my place. I will definitely come back for you.
Eh? Definitely can come. Come. Who be you? Say you can definitely come back from our gun. You know what?
What did you just say?
Say you come back, you poor girl for.
Are you stupid?
Come. Who are you? You know what? Come. Listen, you know the fear? Is this a rubber? No, smell them. Smell this thing. Whoa. Damn, what you catch?
You think I'm scared of that nonsense you're carrying? I'll just beat you down.
Oh God! Come. You know what?
Hey, God.
So, because say my ancestors tell me make I know the fight with my father.
Father.
Father, sir.
Send that woman out of this house and never let her in again.
Consider it! Hey! Consider it done, sir. You hear Abi? You hear him?
You touch me, I'll beat you blue black.
You're
very stupid.
Oh God!
Tell your Oga that I will be back.
50 years.
And when I come back, this house will not contain me. And
If you try him,
watch me. If indeed you are a man, use this collar.
my friend, you
Onyala.
Come on, sister, to idiot. Yes. No, try it. You did that before. No, try it. Onyala. See. Oh, you are lucky. You just say this idiot na man. Why I fall? I'm just sharing nonsense with you.
Mate!
Come, you come, you man! Come! Kill you now! If I come back, talk out!
You are very stupid. You are just lucky that you love me.
Come out! Stop! Come now!
Get in. I should enter. Get in. What are you doing out here?
What did you say is happening? You dropped out of school?
Yes, I dropped out of school.
Why?
Because you didn't have enough money to pay.
Anyway, let me take you home. Let's go.
No, don't worry now. Don't worry. I'll just go and use my leg.
No. I need you to be here. I'll take you home, okay?
But don't worry. There's no. Don't worry.
And how are you?
Mama, I'm not fine. Please, what is Cheta doing on the road when she should be in school?
Hi.
Wham.
Cheta has...
Has what? Cheta has... Mama Cheta told me that she's been out of... Mama Cheta told me that she's been out of school for 3 months now.
What happened is things have been very, very hard for us. Even to afford 1 square meal, we can't afford it. So I told her to stop school for now.
Mama, but that is not a good reason now. It's not enough. Look at Cheta. Beautiful and very intelligent. She's supposed to be in school.
No, we have no helping hand. I don't know what to do.
Okay, I'm going to take Cheta to the city. And enroll her in a very good school.
Hey! Hey! Mira! Dalu song, ma'am. Dalu song. Thank you very much. God bless you. God bless you.
And,
hey!
Mama, this should be like 20,000 naira. Just take it and buy anything you want.
For us, all of them?
Mama, it's for you.
Hey! I'll get it. Hey! God bless you.
Bless you.
God
too.
bless you. Hey!
Thank you, Mom.
Thank you very much.
Cheta, just get your things ready, okay? We'll be leaving by weekend.
Yeah, she'll be ready. She'll be ready. She'll be ready.
I'm glad I saw you people.
Thank
Let
you.
me go see my mom. She will hear.
Greet her for me.
Oh, she will hear.
Hey,
Okay.
Dalu song. Bye bye. Smile now. Hey. Okay.
Mama, I don't want to go to the city.
Why?
I don't want to leave you here all alone in this village. Eh? I'd rather stay and be doing my fufu business.
No. I'll be fine. I can manage. I can take care of myself. Huh? Remember your dream of becoming a medical doctor? Now the opportunity has come. Mirabel has promised to send you back to school. Please, I want you to achieve that dream. You have to go to the city.
I know, Mama. I don't know. I'm having this strange feeling about not going to the city. I don't want to go to the city, Mama.
Not to worry, I know what the problem is. You are afraid of changing environment. But at least you'll be far from all these bad boys that molest young girls in this village. No, you will go to the city. I want you to achieve your dreams. I want you to be a better person. I want you to have a bright future. Please. Please. Let's go back to sleep, bro.
Told your mother that you were not going to come to the city with me, right?
No, I did not say anything.
You didn't say anything?
Yes.
You would get down from my car this minute.
Eh? Auntie?
I said get down from my car. Really?
Auntie, I did not say anything. Auntie! Get down from my car! You didn't mean it. I am going to kill you today and feed your carcass to the birds. I'm sorry. What are you sorry for? Where is she running to? I'm going to kill you today. Are you... Leave me. Auntie, leave me. Auntie, I'm sorry. Auntie, leave me alone. Mama!
What is it? What is it?
It's Rachel. Mama, she wanted to kill me. Auntie Mirabel, she said she will kill me if I don't go with her to the city. Mama, she wanted to kill me, Mama. She really did. Mama, I'm serious.
It's okay, don't worry. The forces in your father's land do not want you to go to the city and accomplish your dream. But you will go there and accomplish your dream. Mirabel is a good person and surely she can never hurt you.
Mama, are you sure?
Very sure. She's a good person.
Okay.
So, Mama, I'm taking Cheta to the city.
Oriako's granddaughter.
Yes. It's just that when I saw her hawking, I didn't like it. It was not good. It wasn't a good sight. Mama, Cheta is brilliant. She is good. And when I asked her about school, she said she stopped school months ago. Mama, let me just take her to the city. In my heart, I will feel good that I did that.
Mama, if you brought them, it's a very nice suggestion. But the problem here is, you got your husband. Is your husband aware that you are going to come back with her?
But I intend telling him when we get back to the city.
What about Cheta herself? Did she accept to go with you? Because I know she's too attached to her grandma.
Mama, Cheta has no option. It's for her own good. It's for her good.
You still going back tomorrow? How can we get her here? All those my dry fish and the orange and gather them for you.
Mama, I'll leave tomorrow morning. No problem. Thank you. Mama, you worry yourself too much. Cheta is no longer a child.
She's my baby. She's my baby. Please take good care of her.
Oh, Mama, I don't want to leave you here alone.
I can manage. I can manage. So I want you to go to the city and go back to school. You can end here with me.
You'll be fine. I'll take care of you, okay?
Take care of you.
Okay, Mama. Here. Okay. Oh. Mama, this. Please. Have this while, just this money. Take care of yourself.
Hey!
You're feeding.
Papa?
Yes.
Hey!
Mama, take.
Mirabel, God bless you.
Bless you too.
God bless you.
Well, let me take this while you two.
I don't want to go. Go to the city. Go to the city and have a better life. You want to end up here with me? How will you go back to school? How will you go back to school? You want to end here? No, now I can manage. I will always call you. You go. I miss you more.
Yeah.
It's okay. It's okay. Be a good girl when you get there. I'll manage. I'll manage. It's okay. It's okay. I'll always pray for you. I'll always remember your prayers. I'll pray for you. You'll be fine.
Thank you.
You'll be fine. You know?
Rita, get out of my office now.
Why are you talking to me like that? Why are you treating me like a nobody child? It's me!
Whatever we had in the past is over now. We're done. So get out of my office now.
Charles, please don't do this. We can still be good friends even though you're married. I don't have any other man in my life. You can't do this to me.
What the hell are you talking about? I said we are done. Get that into your skull. What's your problem? Now get out of my office before I call the police.
Go ahead and call them. Yes, go ahead and call them. Oh, your phone is ringing. She's calling. Go ahead and pick it.
Get out of my office now. I will not warn you again. Get out now.
I'll leave, but I'll be back.
Why did you let her into my office to inform me first?
I'm sorry, sir. I went out to print some documents across the road. Our printer just developed some faults, but I've called the engineer to come fix it. I'm sorry.
I do not want to ever see that woman in this office again.
Okay, sir.
Go. So why didn't you inform me first before doing it? I thought we agreed that there will be no servants in this house.
Baby, she's not a servant. She's my cousin and she needs my help.
Cousin or no cousin? Why didn't you tell me first?
Because I did not know you were going to kick against it. I'm sorry. I felt like, you won't object to it. She's my cousin and she needs my help. When I tell you, you'll be fine.
It's alright. Fine. Do as it pleases you. But don't come complaining tomorrow.
I'm sorry.
Like I said, it's fine. But just don't come complaining tomorrow about her.
I'm not going to complain. She's from a good home. She's a good girl. Her mother is good.
Please, enough of this topic, okay? I'm famished. I need something to eat right away.
Okay. Don't you think you should bathe first?
Just set it down and I'll eat and we'll bathe, okay? Please. Good.
Please give me a
I give you 5.
Thank you.
Sincerely, let me tell you, it's not easy staying at home for 2 weeks. Oh my darling, I still have 2 months more before I resume work. It's not okay. That's why. That is very stressful. It's not good. I don't like it at all. Don't worry, I'll come and see you soon. Very soon. Maybe this weekend I'll come see you. What's that? Please, I'm going to call you back. What's it? This is Hey! Cheta, what is this? Tati, I'm sorry. You're sorry? What is your sorry? You're barely 2 weeks in my house and this is happening. Are you here to destroy my properties? It was a mistake, man. It was a mistake. A mistake? What am I going to tell my husband? What do I say to him that happened? I don't get it. I'm sorry, man. I'll back it up immediately. See, you better listen to me. I beg you with everything you hold sacred with each other. You had better clean up this mess. Do you understand me? Clean up this mess. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. You better do it now. Yes, ma'am. Rubbish. Sorry, ma'am.
The MOU is not here yet.
Yeah, I'm yet to type it, sir.
You have to type it. I need the MOU ready before the end of today. Alright? Darling, can I call you back? I'm kind of busy right now. What? What's happening to me? Can you calm down and talk to me, please? What's going on? Alright, I'm coming home now. Okay.
Sir, is everything okay?
Everything is fine. Make sure the MOU is ready and send it to my WhatsApp. Okay? Thank you very much. Babe?
Yes.
Oh my God. What's going on? What did you do to her?
I did not do anything to her, baby.
What do you mean? She's dead!
I don't know. I didn't do anything to her. I just saw her like this.
You should cry and tell me exactly what she did.
Okay.
Babe, can you stop crying and tell me exactly what happened here?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know? You will not have this house, so you know exactly what happened to her.
You're trying to say that I killed her.
I'm not saying that, but you're supposed to know exactly what happened.
I don't know. I swear I don't know.
Is this what you're going to tell her mother? No, this is the story you plan to tell her mother, yeah?
I don't know, but I don't know what happened to her. I just met her like this.
She's freaking dead.
Baby.
Maybe we're not supposed to this house.
Not that I know of. Not that I know of. I don't know. Wazico. Where are you going to? What's going on? Where are you going to? Please, I don't know. I'm going to explain it to you because I don't know how do I convince him now. Chika, please, I'm begging you. Please just wake up. Chika.
I need you to tell me the truth. Did anyone come to this compound today?
No, nobody. Now here, now this is my city. Now here I sit down since morning. Nobody enter here. Nobody.
Are you sure no one came to this compound today?
Sir, I swear with my father's grave, nobody enter. No, it's not possible. Nobody enter. No, nobody enter. Seriously. No, only madam and then madam's small sister. They for house since before you go enter. Nobody don't enter here. Now just me, madam, And Mother said, finish, nobody.
It's obvious that someone is lying to me.
No problem. Sir? Sir? Oga?
Mirabelle, are you going to tell me the truth about what happened here today?
I don't know what happened.
You don't know what happened? What do you mean you don't know what happened? Don't beg me! What in God's name happened here? You're going to tell me the truth now, else I'm called cops.
I don't know. What truth do you want me to tell you? What other truth do you want me to tell you?
Are you asking me that question? Tell me the truth, Mirabelle. Tell me now.
I don't know. I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know? Mirabelle.
Yes.
Tell me exactly what happened here. How did this happen?
I don't know. I don't know. Okay, if you disbelieve me, you can go ahead and call the police. What happened here? I've said it.
Mr. Charles? Don't open the door, no matter what happens.
How?
Please.
Good day, sir.
Yeah.
What is wrong? I've been knocking about 30 minutes now. Is everything alright?
Oh yes, everything is fine. My wife and I were in the shower, so we're getting ready to go out.
It's alright. The wife called me that I should come and check your TV. So let's quickly go in so I can check what the fault is.
Oh no, let's do that some other time. Yes, some other time.
Why? Your wife said she has a program to watch by 2 p.m.
Yes, we're actually going out together, that's why. Yeah? So maybe some other time you just come and
But I can quickly just check it and see what the fault is.
Vincent, it's my TV, right? I can decide to buy another one tomorrow. Okay, just go back. So, tomorrow I'll call you, come back and check this thing, okay?
Alright, I'm sorry. Alright. Call me tomorrow once you're ready.
I'll call you. Alright. Take care. Bye, Vincent.
Bye.
What are you doing here? Why are you not Auntie Mirabelle's house?
I told you I didn't want to go there. But you forced me to. Now look at me.
What happened?
Don't ask me. because I'm angry with you. You caused it!
Zeta, how? You have to go back. She promised to take care of you and to enroll you in school. Please go back.
Seems my grandmother doesn't want me around her. But Mama, I promise you one thing, that you will not see me again.
Cheta! Cheta, come back here! Cheta! My daughter, I hope all is well with you. But I am confident that Mirabel will take good care of you. I am confident that Mirabel will take good care of you. Mama, I'll call her in the afternoon to know how my daughter is.
I'm here.
And I can't wait to see my daughter fulfill her dream as a medical doctor.
Mama, my dreams has been shattered. She killed me. Mama, she killed me.
I am sure you're going to make your mother proud. Sure.
Mama.
Mirabel, I'm yet to understand what's going on here. How do I tell the police that the girl you brought from the village, you know nothing about her death?
Baby, please. We don't need to tell the police. They won't believe me. I'm telling you, they will not believe me.
So how do we go about it? Because we cannot continue to have a corpse in the house. Besides, we need to tell her mother what happened to her.
No, please, I'm begging you, don't tell the mother. You don't need to tell the mother. We can just,
Alright?
try to find a way, know what happened to her.
So how are we supposed to do that?
No.
No, tell me how we're supposed to do that. Because the gate man just confirmed that nobody else entered this compound.
Hey, I'm finished. I'm finished.
Mirabel, crying will not solve anything. Crying right now will not solve anything. Okay? Did you have a quarrel with this girl?
No.
Then what happened to her?
I don't know. I ain't said that we're good.
Then what happened?
I don't know.
You know we're here in this house. What happened? The earlier you say the truth right now, the better for us.
Baby,
because we need to get this body out of this house before it starts decomposing.
I know, but there is no truth. I've told you what I know. The truth is that I did not have any issues with her. You need to believe me, please.
I'm losing my head right now.
Me too, I'm losing my head. Please, baby, please. I'm begging you, please. Please just help me. I don't know what to do.
What is all this now? What is all this? I don't have more. She's not picking her calls. I've been caught and she's not picking. I have this feeling that all is not well. It's like I'll go and say Eliza.
Odiak!
I'll get him. Why are you screaming my name now? What is it? Get for?
Odiak, did you cultivate on that piece of land at Obate?
Now, what about it?
What about it?
Yes.
You're asking me. Odiak, how many times will I warn you not to step your foot on that land?
That land belongs to my late husband.
Your late husband, who was my brother, that land never belonged to him.
It's the
never hold the line.
This is one way, Oji. In a sialo. Lie. Osimo.
Oriak, let me not see you on that land anymore. Do not go there again.
You cannot do anything anyone will bag it.
Hey! Osi. Oriak, is it? Nanyuan or bam. Okay, go there again and see what I can do to you. Go there again and see what I will do.
You cannot do anything. On what if he get me? On what if he get me?
Oriak, you are telling me on when he get me?
Yes.
Okay, go there.
To your face.
Go there and see he get me. How do you go there?
Try me. Oji, try me. Can't go to the Oriak. Try me.
Hey! Oji,
Hey, what if he get me?
try me and see me.
Try me too.
Try me and see me. Okay, go there.
No problem. Cheki, if I call the okay, mana. Now call the job model. When sword go. Nonsense. Try you. What will you do? What will you do, Oji? Ah! What can you nail say? How to come now? I'm not about to ya.
You be merry, baby. You better me, oh. Hi. You be very man. I tell them, I go enter musician. When I enter musician, I go do well. You be very
Sorry, madam, no verse. Madam, this one we are faced there like this. Person died.
Nobody died.
Oh, sorry. Make you no verse say that because of your face, now make me talk. You no verse for this nonsense why they do. You don't say well anytime we are there happy. That's why I'm gonna misbehave.
Selo, I need you to tell me the truth. Did anybody come into this compound today, this morning, this afternoon? Did anybody come here?
No. See, Oga don't ask me this thing before. This is the way they ask me now. Oga don't ask me before. Wait, anything happen?
Silas, are you sure?
Sure. Nobody, they never born that person. Nobody feel enter this compound. Why they me? Well, you know they possible. When the person go enter here, no go there with me. See, make I tell you, madam, na hereditary. My papa na security. If I born today, my picking go continue. Na hereditary. Nobody feel enter here, no go. And that person the one. What is it? Don't the fire up. Madam, tell me who will you be your person enter here? Huh? Who to? Oga don't first ask me this thing. The same thing when madam go ask me. Something dey wrong for this house. Me, as the chief security officer of this compound, I must find out what they have. Me, for this compound, they never born that to us. For God to go ask me, I don't know the madam because she asked that. They never born that person. Do that thing. What do that thing? It's not possible.
Elisa, if that man Roger, he thinks he can intimidate me. He cannot intimidate me. He wants to take away that piece of land from me. Okay? Man walk. It is not possible.
You see that man? When you're going to never in this village, please be very, very careful with him. Be very careful, Makandoge. You know he's an evil man.
If he tries me, my God will strike him down. Hey, in fact, that is not why I came here. Because were you able to speak to the daughter Mirabel?
Yes, we talked, we spoke. I equally spoke with your granddaughter. Is anything the matter?
Yes, so I've been calling them since afternoon and she's not picking her calls. I want to know what the matter is, so I decided to come to you.
Maybe you called at the wrong time. At the wrong time. Maybe she's not close to her phone there.
So, Badro, please call her for me. Call her with your phone. Let me see.
She not deserve for this ugly incident. What is your offense? A booking come joy. I'll Mama, they wait. One day my picking go return.
Oh, why is my mom calling me now, eh? We spoke earlier this morning now.
Oh, let's call her when she's close to her phone. She's less busy. Mama, no.
I'm not picking this call. I won't. Where are you? Where? Mommy, what nonsense is this now? Stop! I'm not picking your call, please. Just stop already, please. Just stop! Oh, God, please. You come back home. Please come back.
What is your offense? A booking come joy.
Where did you keep my body? Auntie! What's happening? Where did you keep my body? Say something! Honey, what happened?
What do you expect? I deposited a body at the mortuary.
What? How dare you? How dare you take my body to that smelling place? Thank you.
Oh, don't thank me yet. You should start thinking of a better explanation to give to her mother when she comes asking for her child.
Auntie, tell him to take my brother out of that place. I'm afraid. What do I tell the old woman when she comes asking for her daughter? Because I did not do anything to her.
If you did not kill her, then who did? A question you've not answered me yet.
Auntie, tell him to take my brother out of that place. Auntie! Auntie, say something! Auntie! God, I don't understand this. It's high time you come to my aid. Please. Whew. You caused this.
Hi. She's not picking.
Are you sure all is well?
Yeah, all is well. I'm sure of that.
Why is she not picking her calls now?
Like I said before, maybe she's not close to her phone. But don't worry, she will return my calls.
So bad, please call her husband. I am worried.
Oyago, there is nothing to be worried about.
Okay, no problem. Let me see how long I can wait. Let me see how long I can wait. I'm bothered.
There is nothing to be worried about. Once she sees my calls, she will return the call. Yes. She will call back. I know my daughter. She will call back.
I want to drink water.
No, I have water.
Mama, she killed me. Mama, I'm here. Mama, please hear me. Mama,
Yeah, mention talk on you Patting your face. That's why I don't know why you are worrying so much like this. Pick or drink.
I chose me. I don't have appetite for it. I want to make a plan. I want to see my daughter. I'm worried.
I'm right here. I'm here. Mama, can't you see me? Mama, I'm here.
Oria, please calm down. I don't know what else to say. Don't worry. When she returns, she will call me back. Oh?
see my daughter. I need to see my daughter.
Yeah.
I'm worried.
Yeah, I'm talking to you right now. Mama, please hear me.
Mama, they wait. One day my picking go return. But she never knows. Na chia will live if you Mama, they think. Na chia will live if you Mama, they think he might begin. Don't go school. But she no say.
I'm talking to you, Mirabel. And crying is not the answer I seek. I see you've hardened your heart. It's high time I call the cops.
No, baby, please. Baby, please don't call the police. Don't take me.
Did you do it or not?
I didn't. I did not. I did not kill her.
What happened?
I don't know.
Tell me. What happened?
I don't know. I'm telling you the truth. I don't know.
How do I explain the death of an innocent child in my house?
Baby, you have to believe me. I did not kill her. It wasn't me. I don't know what happened. I don't know.
Oh my God. How did I get in this mess? Oh my God.
But she never knows.
I can't continue to have that corpse in there. I'll have to call the police right away.
No, baby, please don't call them. Don't. Let's just, try and find them. Don't call them, please.
And why don't you want me to call them?
Because they will jail me. They'll put me in jail. Let's just, take her body and put in the mortuary. Let it just be cooling off there. I'm sorry, no.
Are you out of your senses? You want us to put the body in the mortuary without telling her mother? What do we tell her when she gets here?
I don't know. I'm confused. I'm confused. But yeah, I did not kill her. You have to believe me, baby, please.
You're driving me insane.
I'm sorry.
You're driving me insane. Who told us? What?
I didn't mean to, baby. Baby, please. I'm begging you, just let's go through this together, please. Please, Jetta, don't kill me. Jetta, I'm sorry. Jetta, don't kill me, please. Jetta, please. Jason. I will kill you today. No. Jetta, please. Jetta, please don't do that. Jetta, please, I'm begging you, please. Jetta, please. Please, Jetta, please don't kill me. What time did you, Jetta?
Okay, with cutlass. Chideke, my cutlass. Come put it down in the mud. You don't fear.
Babe, what is it? Are you alright? What is it?
I had a dream. She was chasing me with a cutlass.
Jetta?
Yes. She was chasing me. She was trying to kill me and I did not kill her.
You keep saying this and yet you're seeing her in your dreams. She's tormenting you. Yes.
Did I just say she was tormenting me?
That's what you just said. She was chasing you with a cutlass.
Please.
And now you've made me an accomplice. Listen. You better start planning on what to tell her mother before she gets to find out that her daughter is no more. We're running out of time.
Really?
Yes.
I'm not being myself. I didn't sleep last night. Were you able to talk to your daughter?
Of course, we spoke last night.
Yes. Were you able to speak with my own daughter?
Actually, not really. But I asked after her, and my daughter said she's okay. In fact, she has started school. When was in her school?
You mean my daughter now lives in the school?
Of course. According to my Mirabelle, to enable her, catch up, him and not drop out. To enable her catch up multi-forces.
Mama, it's a lie. Mama, I was never enrolled in a school. She killed me. And she took away my body.
She now stays in the school. Because tell her that when she visits her, that I want to speak with my daughter. I don't know what is happening. I want to speak with my daughter.
Mama, why can't you hear me? Mama, please hear me for once.
I will do that. I will tell her.
I will be going, but please tell her I am bothered. I will be there. Mom, I'm not happy. I need to speak with her. I don't know.
Stop disturbing yourself now.
But you caused it. You caused it. Because of you, she killed me.
Why is she this bothered? Why is she worried about her grandchild? Here, well,
What's going on? Those files were on the desk yesterday before I left work. And now it's not here. Come to my office now. Now.
I'm here, sir.
Did you remove any file from my desk yesterday?
No, sir.
Did anyone enter my office when I was gone?
No, I looked everywhere before I left.
Alright, please leave. What's going on? I was given till the end of today to submit those files. God. I'm looking for a file. Did you see me come home with any file yesterday?
I can't remember.
What do you mean you can't remember? You saw me come home yesterday. Did you see me with any file or not?
Why are you shouting? Why? Why are you shouting at me now? I did not see you with any file.
That's what you're supposed to say. Not you don't remember. Meanwhile, I'm looking for a file that contains some very important document. Just in case you see them. If I don't find that file, I'll lose my job.
I don't understand this. Ever since Cheta's death, he's just been hostile towards me. Eh? He still thinks I'm responsible for her death. I don't know. Oh, this is my mother. I just hope Cheta's mother is not with her. Hello, Mama. Good afternoon, Ma.
Good afternoon, Mom. How are you?
We're fine. How are you doing?
I'm fine. Just that Oriaku was here. She's worried about her daughter. She was here again.
Mama, why is she bothering herself? Cheta is fine. She's doing okay.
I am not doubting you. Inugo, please, can you do me a favor? Hello, are you there? Are you still there? Mom, please, call Oriaku. Tell her that her daughter is okay. Talk to her. She wants to hear from her granddaughter, Biko.
Okay, I will do just that. I will. I'll call her.
Please do that so that her mind will relax. Oh, Daloso, thank you very much.
Okay, Mama. Bye. There is no doubt that Cheta's grandma is now having feelings that something has happened to Cheta. Well, I'm just going to keep my cool and pretend that everything is okay.
Why are you doing this to my grandmother? Is it because nobody can hear me? I wish I would have... Okay.
Pick up. Axel.
Is it because nobody can hear me? I wish I could just tell her the truth.
I don't get it. I can't even keep this secret forever. I'm so confused.
Yes, just tell her the truth. Just tell her the truth and everything will be okay.
Hey, no. This is Cheta's grandma. What am I going to do now?
Just tell her the truth, okay? Just tell her.
Hello, Mama. Good afternoon, Ma.
Yes.
We're fine, thank you. How are you? Yes, she does. She's fine. She's good.
You liar! I just feel like strangling you. I just feel like strangling you.
Okay, Mama, that won't be a problem. Once I get to her school, I'll call you so you talk. You take care. Bye.
I hate you. You're wicked. I hate you.
At least I'm a bit relieved.
Mama, she's lying to you. I'm not fine. Mama, please just hear me.
Can't wait to hear my daughter's voice.
Mama, why can't you hear me? Mama, please, Mama. Mama, please listen to me now.
Elisa, this is the woman. Get her arrested.
Woman, you are under arrest for trespassing. You have every right to remain silent, cause anything you do or say here will be used against you in the law courts.
Yes.
Oji, what have I done?
No.
Get her arrested! Stop wasting time, officer. Take her to the station.
When you get to the station, you made that statement.
Yes, station.
Don't touch my mother.
I'll take a move it.
Woman.
What have I done?
Madam, I don't want to use force on you. Move it.
The officer said you should follow her to the station. She said move it. Move it. I went to arrest Oriaku over that piece of land. All of a sudden, I started receiving calls all over my body. Even the police woman I took their place, we ran away. I don't know that that woman is that evil. That woman is so evil. What is it?
What is it now?
Help me out! Who's talking me? Who's talking me?
What is it? Papa! 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 Papa!
Yes, come in.
So, the general manager wants to see you in his office.
Alright, tell him. I'll be with him shortly. Alright. Heaven is about to break loose. How do I tell him about the missing document? Yes, come in.
Hi.
What in God's name are you doing here?
Hey, chill, boy. Relax. Why are you talking to me like that?
I'm not in the mood for that nonsense. How many times have I warned you to stop showing your face in this office? What are you doing here?
Calm down, Charles. I'm still your sweetheart.
Don't tell me that rubbish. Get out of this office now. Get out!
Hey, chill. Have you told her grandmother? Oh, I see.
What are you talking about?
What I'm talking about. So you and your wife is still keeping that girl in the mortuary. Because the look on your face says it all. Ah.
Listen, I don't know what you're talking about. Get out of my office now!
Well, I'll leave. But I have a proposal for you when next I visit. Have a great day, Charles. See ya.
And how did she get hold of that information? Come in! Oh, God! Yes?
Sir, the general manager has been waiting.
I'm coming!
Okay.
God. Sir, I'm here.
Why have you not sent the document you were told to send to our clients, the MOUs?
I was about to send it yesterday, sir, but...
But what, Charles? What? That office is for people who are on their feet to work. People that are out to lazy around. Do you know the damages you've caused this company for your incompetence?
I'm so sorry about that, sir.
Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. This is an office. You run your office. Be diligent about it. That's nothing like sorry. You have just 2 hours to forward those documents to them. Or be sure to say bye to your job.
Sir, please.
Get out of my office. Get out!
All right, sir. Is this not the file I've been looking for? What's going on? Huh? Whosoever brought this file here is in possession of the documents inside of it. Who's doing this to me? Who's playing this ugly game to me?
You will not see that file unless you tell my grandmother where you kept my body.
No. I cannot afford to lose my job. I must find those files. I must find this document. I must find it. Who's doing this?
You will not only lose your job, but you will lose everything you care about. Out to deal with Charles and that's his useless wife. By the time I'm done dealing with both of them, Charles will have no option than to take me in as his wife. You know that nobody dares me and goes away with it.
What is how fight? Obo gini komere o akwalele iyo. Jai sit begin no no do anything no. Jai she not deserve for this ugly incident. What is her offense? Obo gini komere joy. Aline mwa bialo Jai Mama they wait one day my pikin go return. But she never knows na chia will fifi Mama they thinking my pikin don't go school. But she no say na miraba go no piu. Oh this is sad Jai Matana, unyeka ya juno, Jai, ifeme, nenu wabiali cheo, iyo, alini buna wabialo, iyo, what is her fight? Obo gini komere, akwalele, iyo, Jai, si begin. Not do anything no. Jai she not deserve for this ugly incident. What is her offense? Obukini komele joy. Aline mwa bialo Jai. Mama they wait one day my pikin go return. But she never knows na chia will fifi Mama they thinking my pikin don't go school. But she no say na miraba go no piu. Oh this is sad Jai Matana unyeka ya juno Jai ifeme.
Don't say a word. You're the architect of everything that's going on in my life right now. Don't say a freaking word. I said don't say a word! Because of you, I'm about to lose my job. You know what? Just get out. Get out! This woman is about to ruin everything I worked so hard for. You killed the innocent girl and you refuse to accept the fact that you did that.
I just want to tell you that I did not kill Cheta. I did not kill her. I served the plates first, then I got water and the glass cup.
What's going on? You told me dinner was ready.
Yes, yeah. Something was here. I served the food. I don't know. I served the food. 1 minute, let me check again.
Hold on. Are you telling me you don't have dinner?
There is dinner. I cooked. You know, I made food and I served it here. I don't know what's happening. I don't know.
Are you sure you're alright?
I am alright. I'm alright. Just 1 minute. 1 minute. The food is not in the kitchen. The plates are not even there. Nothing. Baby, trust me. I came with the plates first, the spoons, and then I came with the water, the drinking glasses, and I came with the main.
What are you talking about?
I don't know what I know what I'm talking about. It's just okay.
And what are you looking for, Daddy?
The food. I'm looking for the food.
Are you sure you're right? Are you sure the act you committed is not after you? Eh? How can you be looking for food under the table? Good night.
How? Let me check again.
Wait. That madam is your sister. I never see her for some time now. Sit down. Because now she they come carry food give me like she dey serve me. But now madam dey use her hand. Now she go say carry food to come. Wetin be the problem?
Silas!
Madam!
Please come take your food.
Oh, yeah. Madam, thank you. Thank you. God bless you, ma. Hey, Madam, no vessel. You get something I say make I ask you. Hey, I beg, your small sister. You don't know why I see him for this house. What you have? I hope say problem not there.
She's fine. She's okay.
Ah, it's okay. She's fine. She's okay. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the food, yeah? God bless you. Madam! This one I garnish with salad. Now you use our salad. Now you get this one. Thank you. Thank you. Hey. Take it. This is a lamp. For what? I need a mono. This woman. What is this? If I said I go chop this thing, I come and say, na verse. Eh? Hey, unwoko. Anula. Kokare.
Nenu wabiali cheo. Iyo. Alini bwana wabialo wao. Iyo. What is our face? Obu gini kamere akwalele iyo. Jay, see begin no not do anything no. Jay, she not deserve for this ugly incident. What is our face?
I've warned this girl so badly to stop calling me. What is it? Yes, what is it? What do you want? Why are you calling me?
Mama, they wait. One day my picking go return.
Yes, come in.
Sir, the GM asked that you see his office immediately.
Alright, I'll bring him shortly. How do I explain to him that I've not seen the files yet?
Hi, handsome. You must like experience. Why did you call the phone on me?
Have I not wanted to stop coming here? You made me call the police on you.
Chill. I guess you don't want through the incident. Don't need to worry. I'll go and I'll be back. So please check out on that.
Get out of my office now. Get out.
Hey, chill. Who that? Oh my God.
But she never knows. Not you will live if you Mama, they thinking my picking no don't go school. But she no say na miraba gonna be
I thought you said you've called Charles like I instructed.
Yes, I did, sir. He said he was coming.
He was coming.
Yeah. Is there, sir?
You may leave now.
Sam, yeah.
Charles, I've sent for you for over 80 minutes now. Like you're just coming, no?
I'm so sorry.
Never mind. That letter says that your services are no longer needed in this company.
Sir, please.
You may leave my office now.
Sir, please, I beg you.
Get out of my office before I get the security.
Sir, please think about this.
Young man, leave my office!
Sir, please.
Do you get out of my office, my friend? Get out! Incompetent fool. Look at him. You can now go home and become a nanny to your wife. You lazy about, you don't come to work. You just come to work anytime you like. Do whatever you like. What the hell was he thinking?
Oh. Hi. Oriako.
I can see you already prepared for the market.
Market. Oriako, I want to take this thing to go and visit my children. Let me go and visit my daughter at the city.
So open my bed, I won't have known you are going to the city to visit your daughter. I would have followed you now. I can't see my daughter now.
Oriako, you worry too much. You worry too much. See, your daughter, your granddaughter is fine. I spoke with Mirabel last night and she said your daughter is fine. In fact, she went and visited her yesterday at the school.
She went to the school and visited her and she did not call me to talk to my daughter. And she promised me that whenever she gets to the school, she will call me so I'll talk to my daughter. I'll do as a normal man, no?
I remember that she promised you that. But please don't worry, I'm going to the city. Eh? I will make sure you speak with your granddaughter. Yes.
You have to wait to let me get prepared and follow you to the city. I need to see Chetanwam. I've been bothered all this while. I've been worried. I've not spoken with her. I've not seen her. Get me the met to her.
Oriako, you worry so much. You worry over nothing. I'm going to the city. I will personally make your granddaughter to speak with you. Ogano, we will be talking one-on-one. Because you calm down. Butu, stop disturbing yourself. BP. Don't worry, when I get to the city, you speak with your granddaughter. I
don't want. Call the kiss.
I promise.
Call the kiss, Elisa. Call the kiss.
I promise you.
If I hadn't gone to Elisa's house, I wouldn't have known she was traveling to the city. Did she order something from me? Okay, let me wait until she gets to the city. I'm going to hear my daughter's voice. Yes, I can't wait to hear my daughter's voice. Hi.
This one will be enough. Oriako's insistence of disturbance to hear from her granddaughter is really becoming an issue. And each time I ask Mirabel, she will say Chetana is fine. The way she responds always gives me concern. That is why I need to visit her. Yes, I have to visit her without her or her husband's notice. Let me not say or assume anything now until I get there.
Yeah, man is all up here. Come on now.
What's the problem? Since you came back, you've been like this. You don't even want to talk to me. What is it? What?
Yes. I do not understand what's going on in my life anymore. Ever since you killed that innocent girl, my life has been upside down. And now, I just lost my job.
Why are you talking like this, I don't understand.
Oh, that's because you've refused to tell me the truth!
There is no truth. No truth.
I'm sick and tired of keeping that girl's corpse in the morgue. First thing tomorrow morning, I'm going to the village to tell her grandmother what happened to her grandchild.
No. Please, honey.
Don't.
You can't do that.
Don't! Of course I can.
Baby, please. Baby, please, I didn't do anything.
Baby, please.
Honey, please, please, I did not kill Cheta. You need to listen.
Who be that again now? Who be that for this afternoon? Who be that?
My friend, come and open this gate.
Go. Who be that? Come, jump. Who cannot say that? Go, who get on Mora? You shot to my territory. You know what? People say that my friend carry me. Don't the fire, you idiot! What? Hey, Chineke, Mama. Mama, no verse. Hey, Chineke, go. Hey. Mama, sorry. I don't know that you're sorry.
So now.
I don't know that you that. I just know this.
I also saw what different.
People there. I just know this whoopsies and whoopsies. I don't know that you now. I don't know that you can't say not fire you. I don't want. Mama, welcome. Good to have you.
So how are you, my daughter?
Mama, I'm fine.
You're really fine.
Yeah. Mama, you didn't tell me about your coming here. Why? Why didn't you tell me?
Sigodun, welcome. Zakwanum, ask you welcome first. And answer the question I ask you. What about Chetanna?
Mama, listen, I'm not saying you should not come here. It's just that you should have called me now. You know, tell me that you were coming here.
To come to your house, your mother should take permission. Mba, I should follow the process.
No, I'm just saying that I don't want my husband coming home. He will see you and then he feels that I know about your coming.
No, are you the one saying this? Your mother in your house. Is there anything you are hiding from me? No, is there something you are trying to hide or you don't want me to know? Why will you be saying, asking me, making this kind of statement?
Mama, I don't understand it. What would I possibly be hiding from you?
Is that not working now? Answer it by yourself. Your own mother in your own house. I should take permission. Bring them. Come and show me where I will keep them. People will be happy that their mother keeps kissing. You're only asking me questions. I should follow this process. Sounds good. Come and show me the room.
I don't understand this. I spoke with my mother yesterday night. She didn't tell me she was coming to my house. The way she's even asking me of Cheta. Is she now suspecting me like Cheta's grandma?
Mama.
No, he's sitting here. Come and show me the way I will carry my things into inside now. What if I where are you going? What kind of thing is it? People are happy that their mother came to see. You are just you're just burning.
So why didn't you tell me your mother was coming?
I didn't know she was coming.
And how am I supposed to know that?
I don't understand it. Do I have any reason to hide her coming from you?
Why is she here?
She's your mother-in-law. When you see her, you ask her.
Don't you think she's here because of Cheta? Do you think I would lie to her when she asks me about Cheta?
What did you say?
No, I'm asking you, do you think I would lie to her?
Do I think you will lie to her? Are you seriously asking me that?
You expect...
Hey, Ogo. My in-law.
Mama.
Hey.
How are you?
I'm okay, I'm fine. Hey, no. Welcome. Sorry, I came unannounced. I said, let me come and visit you people.
It's nothing, Mama. You can bash in here anytime you want. This is equally your house.
Yeah,
Yes.
Thank you very much. Because I thought the school is on holiday and the children are home. So what about Chetana? I have not seen her. Cheta?
Mama, Chetana had, yes, this holidays, but their own school, they had theirs last week.
Last week? Hi. That's someone when I would have come last week.
Yeah, but she actually went back to school on Sunday.
It's all right. No problem. Let me go and freshen up.
I'll go.
Mama.
It's not today that I started seeing him. Go and look for what he will.
How long do you intend to keep up with this? These lies? Don't you think the next thing she's gonna ask is you take her to Cheta's school? Listen, I advise you to start planning your confession. You must tell her what happened to Cheta.
Sorry?
You heard me?
I should start planning. I alone.
Of course.
What happened to us? Thought we were in this together. Right now.
And someone tell me what's going on.
How can the food we are eating just disappear? This is a bad omen.
Mama, what do you mean by bad omen? What?
There is something wrong in this house.
Mama, there's nothing wrong with this house.
So, how did the food just disappear?
I don't know. This is just the first time this is happening.
I can't explain this. Excuse me.
Mama?
What is going on in this house?
Mama, nothing is going on. I don't know. This is just the first time something like this is happening. I can't explain.
What is her face? Obogini kamere akwalele iyo. Jay, see begin to not do anything new. Jay, she not deserve for this ugly incident. What is her face? Obogini kamere Joy.
Why is my phone ringing?
Mama, they wait one day my pikin go return. But she never knows. Not here will live Mama, they thinking my pikin don't go school. But she no say, na miraba gonna be a oh, this is sad, Jay. Matana, Unikaya, Juno, Jay, different man.
Everything just disappeared.
What?
Disappeared to where? How do I... Hey, wrong? Mama, you're still awake.
Yes, I want to talk with you. Where is your husband?
It's in our room.
Is there something you're not telling me?
Something like... no, there's nothing. Something like what?
I'm talking about what happened at the dining. Such thing happened and your husband is not doing anything about it. Eh?
Mama, I don't understand. What do you want my husband to do about it? It happened right in front of everybody. What reason do you want me to give? What explanation do you want him to give to you?
My dear, what happened at the dining was not ordinary. Yes, if I'm Abalaka.
What do you mean?
Are you sure that your husband is not into something mischievous?
I don't understand. What are you talking about? What do you mean?
But if men are dining, yes, what happened there was not ordinary or baraka. Say again. Eh?
Mama, please. I know my husband. I know him. He is clean. He's not into anything mischievous. Him mischievous, they have no connection at all.
I know he's your husband, you know. Eh? You might not know him too well as you thought. Eh? Pico, just listen what I just said. Check it very well. Check the check. Check it to lay a masachaya. Woman, you need to think. Think. If I were against you. Anyasa. Shine your eye well.
What is going on? This is the third time. Something is falling off my hand this afternoon. And it's a very, very bad sign. Very bad omen. I think I have not fallen like she promised. Mama!
My father is dying. He has not been himself since the day he arrested you with the police.
What happened?
Mama, I don't know. He's feeling pains. He asked me to call you. He needs to ask you for forgiveness.
I don't understand.
Mama, please, you need to follow me. Please, you need to see my father.
I can't be the watcher. I have nothing to do with what is happening to him.
Mama, I know that you have no hands in it. Please, you need to follow me. Eh? You need to ask you for forgiveness. Mama, please. Please.
I said I don't know what is happening. Mama,
I know that you had no hands in it. Please, can you go with me, please? Mama, please. Can we do?
What is going on now? What is broken there, Messi? Eh?
I want it typed and sent to them immediately.
Okay, sir.
When I say immediately, I mean immediately.
Okay, sir.
Like this. Check who's at the door.
Okay.
Oh.
Mr. Charles, sir.
Mr. Charles?
Yes.
What does he want?
I don't know.
Let him in.
Okay, sir.
Good day, sir.
Mr. Charles?
Sir.
How are you?
I'm not fine, sir.
You're not fine?
Yes. Ever since I lost my job, it has been terrible for my family and I. So I thought it wise to come and see if I can get my old job back.
Well, Mr. Charles, I'm very sorry for that. And getting your job back, that also won't be possible because your office has been taken over by someone else.
I don't care about the office. I don't mind starting all over again, please.
I am sorry. There is nothing I can do about that. There is another thing I can do for you, Mr. Charles.
What about being your secretary, sir?
Mr. Charles, is there any other thing I can do for you?
No, sir.
All right then. Have a nice day.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, wow. What thing they happen now? The thing will they happen and they affect me. And they affect me from eating. Up till now, I never see Madam's small sister. For this house, what could happen? My mind, they tell me say something they wrong in this house. Because no matter now they use a hand, they do everything. Madam go use a hand cook. Madam go use a hand carry food because say, Salas come carry your food. We will say in small sister day. Chelo, Abi, they don't send them go back to village when I don't know. Is it possible? Where are going to go now? Maybe this house like that. And they go carry and come out to I don't know. It's possible. I mean, go see open gate. If anything happens, hey, Salas, open gate, carry the gate. But it don't happen. Well, it concern me. But it concern me because for this house, anything will happen. And this gate will follow. No gate will be for back. We'll be saying, like, this gate be here. So it concern me. It concern me. No how. We'll be there. No, wait, because of what they happen, we'll make Madam carry this nonsense give me. Like this. Nah, I don't have to do something. If I meet, I'm not going to say, Madam, I see no benefit with that. You go cause another thing. So they collect salad, they collect food. Anytime we're something hungry, we will use my money to go buy food. Message so. I'm not going to for her for a message. So I to say now. She don't see that small sister now will serve this food. This meat will there for. No, I see. Don't follow you, just go. Go. Come.
Hey, honey. Food is ready.
Did you by chance see the money I kept in the drawer? 300,000.
No, the money was there this morning.
Someone must have taken it.
Who? It's just you and I in this house.
I've ransacked everywhere in this house. I can't find it.
I saw it this morning and I did not take it.
It's just me and you in this house. Who else? Huh?
Are you by any means saying that I stole your money?
Listen, I want that money back after breakfast. All of it. Excuse me.
I don't understand this. What sort of nonsense is this? Is it?
All the strange things happening in this house. It's not for nothing at all. Baraka. Hmm? Something is wrong somewhere. Definitely. And each time I ask her about Chetana, the way she reacts is something I'm yet to understand. Anyway, I'm here now. I'm here to find out what is going on.
Mama. Mama, you dead yet? Mama, I greet you. I greet you.
How you doing?
I dey fine, ma. I dey fine, ma. How are you, ma?
I'm okay.
How about the village people?
They are fine as at the time I left them.
You know,
How
say,
is your work?
we dey fine, you know, say, they tell person, say, anything we person, maybe person, they talk to the door, they go say, you are village people.
They do am bad.
How village people?
My dear, they are fine. They are right.
Eh, Mama, I beg you, bless you.
You get something was make I ask you. Now because of Madam small sister.
Good afternoon.
What are you doing here? What are you doing here?
No, I just say,
come and get back to your duty post. Get out!
Yes,
Mirabe, why are you sending me away?
Mama, is he supposed to be here? He's here at his duty post. What are you two talking about? He even made himself comfortable. See, let me not get you here again. Rubbish. Yeah? Papa, she's coming. Yes, she's coming. Papa, Mama is here. She's here.
Okay, William. No, Mama. Please forgive me. Forgive me. William, please forgive me.
What is the problem? Why are you asking for my forgiveness?
William, please. Ask her to forgive me. Please forgive me.
I don't understand. What have you done?
William, please. The pain is too much on me. It's too much on me. I will die here. Please forgive me. Forgive me, please. Forgive me. Hey, I'm begging you. Please forgive me.
Talk now. Talk.
Hey, promise me you forgive me. Promise me you forgive me. Cheta's spirit has been chasing me around. Has been chasing me to confess.
I don't get you.
Yes.
My daughter is not dead. So why is that spirit tormenting you or chasing you, whatever way?
Okay, you will not.
Eh?
You won't understand. You won't understand. Her spirit has been pushing me to confess. Just promise me you will forgive me after confession. Please.
Papa, can you stop this? Can you just start talking? What do you have to do with Cheta? Hey, Papa.
Hey, my daughter, please ask her to forgive me after confession, unless I will die.
Talk! Talk!
Hey, please.
Mama, please. Can you tell him that you will forgive him? Mama,
I want to hear what he has done. Let him talk first.
Mama, please. It's the only one I have. Please, I don't want to be an orphan.
Please.
Please. Please, Mama.
Please, promise me you forgive me. And then I'll talk.
Papa, yes, start talking. Start talking.
I am dying, please. The pain is too much on me. Please forgive me. Promise me you forgive me, I will confess. Please. Hey! It's all over me. It's all over me. Hey! I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dying. Aye. Oriak, please. Please, William. I will die here.
Go, you again.
Temptation comes.
What is your
I said the world didn't end in
no, you get what you forget for this. What is your problem? Come, look on here. And I don't come and say, go, I will ask you, what is your problem? I said, get down. You know what? It's all right. It's like you're stupid, though. You don't fear that is happening. Come, yes. I said, what do we hey, go ahead. Get on, what do we do that? Didi!
Stand on my way, then you see what I do to you.
Come, what is that? Let me push, come on for.
It's like this madness is entering your head, though.
Oh God, make I tell you, this is my territory. Now maybe the gatekeeper of this house. And if I say you don't go enter this house, Nothing on earth will ever make me. Let me push.
I'm just losing my patience. Oh.
Stop that fire. You can't go.
I will slap you now.
I will make you that slap. Come here.
Leave me alone, child. What's going on?
When depression comes, it could be like say the what they don't end in no man. When confusion
Me.
What the hell are you doing here?
And what was that embarrassment for? In front of your gate man.
For the last time, what are you doing in my house?
Charles, what else if not to see you anyway? And we need to settle this issue once and for all.
What are you talking about?
Well, the relationship which you dumped over your woman or your wife.
Rita, I'm warning you for the last time. Stay the hell away from me. The next time I see you in this house, I swear to God, I'm going to get you arrested.
You will not do anything. That will not be possible. Because I cannot leave you for that idiot you call a wife.
Rita, I never promised you marriage. What the hell is wrong with you?
Well, you leave me with no option than to go to the police station.
What are you talking about? Police station to do what?
Oh, you need me to remind you that you need to explain to the police what happened to that innocent girl? You think I'm dumb? Okay.
What innocent girl?
This is what I'm talking about. Can you see it? Oh. Well, maybe you thought I don't know. I'm giving you 3 days to throw that idiot out of your house. And the 4th day I will return and take my place as a wife. Have a good day.
So make you no pray, make anyone try come your way. Temptation bad, it's still bad.
Papa, Papa, Mama has agreed to forgive you. Can you talk now?
Yes. I don't know how to start. It is too heavy to say.
Mama, can you tell him to talk?
Oji, talk. I'm listening.
Oh, please forgive me. Forgive me. Hey, it's too heavy to say. Too heavy to say.
Papa, say it.
I killed Barnabas and his pregnant wife. Yes, I killed him. Hey, forgive me.
Papa, wait. Chetana's parents?
Yes. I sent the tunnel that I killed both of them. I killed them so that I can inherit my late brother's properties. Hey! Oriako, forgive me. Hey!
Oji!
It
would never be well with you.
Hey! Oriako, my wife. Please, forgive me. You promised to forgive me after the confession. I'm sorry for what I have done. Please, my wife, forgive me. Forgive me. Forgive me.
Oh, you're so wicked. But you are mean. How could you?
I thought I know I'm wicked. That the devil lured me into this act. I have realized my mistakes and I'm ready to amend my ways. Please now. Hey! Come and forgive me now. Else I will die in this condition. Oh!
I am so disappointed.
Hey, Mama. I'm don't be disappointed. Don't be disappointed. I don't want to die.
I didn't know that you're this wicked. I don't mind being an orphan.
Hey.
Yes, I don't. Because you deserve no forgiveness. You will die.
Hey! I was acquiring this land for you.
What land? Did I ask you to acquire any land?
Please, don't hate me. I was acquiring the land for you. Hey! I thought I know I loved you. Hey! Oriako, come and forgive me, else I will die in this condition.
Yo, Joy, when temptation comes, it could be like say the word they don't end in no. When confusion comes, you see everything starts crashing down. So person where the word make you pray, make temptation no come to you, make it no come to you. So person where the word make you pray, make confusion no look your way at all, oh. Cause temptation bad, oh yeah. When it come, everything is scatter and the confusion bad, oh yeah. So make you no pray, make anyone try come your way. Temptation bad, oh. It's too bad, oh. Confusion bad, oh yeah. I say bad, oh. See la.
I don't get it. Huh? I don't know the meaning of all this. Does it mean I'm going to stay hungry today? Hi. Go down, sit down. Eh? How come that all the food you made this morning and dropped on the dining table disappeared?
Sincerely speaking, I'm confused as you are.
Mama, Julia, you are confused. I don't confused. Yes, I am not confused at all. Because me, I am not confused. I told you. Yes, I told you. But you don't want to reason with me. So what wrong?
Mama, it's not like I don't want to reason with you. It's just that I said my...
No, don't go there. How am I going to future you? I know what you want to say. You want to start defending him the way you used to do as usual. Yeah? Leave it. It's okay. I am not doubting you. Eh? Just go get ready. Take me to her school. Eh? I need to see her. And also let her grandmother hear from her. You know go?
But Mama, you see, today is not visiting days. She's in a boarding school. And visiting days for this month has passed. Visiting days next month.
Mirabel.
We can't see her.
Mirabel also calling me. No, don't you get me angry. Don't you dare provoke me. You can go and get ready and take me there. When I get to the school, I will explain myself to them. I came from the village. I want to see her. The difficulty inside there.
No, it's not. But it's not possible. It's not difficult, but it's not possible, Mama.
How?
You can't just go to the school and start explaining these things. There are days people come to visit.
Mirabel, stand up. Enter. Enter inside house now. Go and get ready and take me to Children's school. Okay.
I don't understand even why you want to.
That is what I promised her mother. That the woman at the school, she will hear her daughter's voice. Never. Go and get ready. Your mother will not give you money. Wear your clothes. Okay, ready? Take me to Children's school. It's a big deal. It's not a big deal. You want to go to Moto? Okay.
So as you dey pray for daily bread, also pray for wahala. Make it no come knocking on your door. That time is past, you know the why. When temptation comes, it could be like say the word they don't end in no. When confusion comes, you see everything starts crashing down. So person where the word make you pray, make temptation no come to you, make it no come to you. So person where the word
Silas!
make confusion.
Silas!
Ma?
Will you come here? Come here! Why haven't you come to water today? How will you guys go to the market and pour water?
Sorry.
What was that for?
And why keep calling? I don't understand, Mama. Silas is a worker here. He hasn't pumped water today. He needs to do his job. Allow him to do his job.
This is because of this little discussion I'm having with you.
I don't understand.
No, then tell me, how am I stopping him from doing his job?
Mama, Silas is a worker here. Let him do his job. That's all. What is he discussing there with you?
You see.
So as you dey pray for daily bread, also pray for wahala.
No, the water don't the pop. I don't the pop.
Please shut up. What were you discussing with my mother? What were you two talking about?
Chineke, not you know.
What do you mean nothing?
What do you mean nothing? I saw the two of you talking. She was saying something, you were actually responding. What were you telling her? What was she asking you?
The thing is that she was asking me to...
To what? To what?
Your small sister. She did ask me when I see him last. That's your mother. She won't know when I see your small sister last.
Silas, what did you tell her?
Nothing, no. Nothing. I never answer him when you come me say. No, true. I never answer him when you come me say make I come. I don't answer, but you can't call me. I don't come talk anything. As you call me, Pia, now I come answer you.
Okay, you listen. You see this house?
Yes, ma'am.
This particular house?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Better be very careful. You better be very careful. Do you understand me?
Yes, ma'am.
So as you pray for daily bread, also pray for wahala. Making no come knocking on your door. That time is about no deal. When temptation comes, it could be like say what you done.
Aroka, please help me. Aroka, help me, oh. Help me, oh. Oh, I'm dying, oh. Neko. Aroka. Look at your bag. Where are you going to?
Papa, I am leaving you for good.
Leaving
I can't
me?
live with a wicked man like you.
Hey, Harry, you're leaving me. Please don't leave me. If you leave me, I will die here. Please don't. Eh? Eh?
Papa,
Eh?
you die.
Hey.
In fact, you deserve death. Just die, Papa.
Eh? Your father?
I'm
still your father.
You're not my father.
I'm still your father. Harry! Harry! Harry, come back, oh! Hey! I will die alone in this house. Oh! Hey! Oh! My daughter has left me. So I'm going to die here just like this. Harry, come on. Harry, come on. Harry, come on. Hey! Oh! You're just around.
Oji. Oji. Oji, it will be well with you. Oji, I'm not looking more. I'm not looking more. Hi. Oji, it will never be well with you. Your family and generation to come. I'm not doing now. Oji, you have 1 week. You have 1 week. Ah! Na bomo mwa mike. Na bomo mwa mike. Oji. Hi. And may your soul never find peace for what you did to me. You were not from Mamnike. Audrey. You will die a sorrowful death. You will die a sorrowful death, Audrey. Oh! Oh! Oh!
Mirabel, what is keeping Mirabel, eh? Hey, she knows we had an appointment to take me to Chetana school, and she's just wasting my time, eh? I've been waiting for some minutes now. Let it not be what I'm thinking. I hope she's not avoiding me. I hope she's not just playing pranks. Okay. Hey, Onyekwa. Who is this? Hi. Onyekwa is calling me. Hey, what will I tell her? What will I tell her? Okay, I will tell her that I'm on my way to Chetana school. Hello?
Mama!
What is it?
Mama, I don't know, my tummy hurts. It hurts so bad. I don't know when it started.
Mirabel.
Mama.
Your tummy is hurting you.
Yeah. Yes.
Mirabel.
Mama.
Are you sure you are not trying to postpone this visit to Cheta school? Mirabel.
Mama, what do you mean? I'm telling you that my tummy hurts. You're talking about Cheta school, eh?
Because you never told me that you're having stomach ache. All of a sudden your stomach started hurting you.
Mama, why are you shouting? You're shouting too much. Does Cheta school now and my tummy, which one is more important? Is Cheta school more important than my tummy? I'm telling you, my tummy.
Sorry. I should go and get you water to drink.
I don't know.
Let me get water so you take enough water. Water is medicine. When you take it to flush off all those things that is paining in your tummy. I should go and get you water now.
Mama, maybe you get water. Let me just try and lie down.
Lie down, but drink the water, then get dressed and take me where.
Mama, my tummy, stop this thing now. Just get the water, cold water, so that it will calm my intestine down. Let me just go and lie down and wait for you.
Okay. Let me go and get you water.
I'm restless and speechless. Fight my battle for me. And trust. Fight my battle for me. God of vengeance. Fight my battle for me. God of miracle, fight my battle for me. I am restless, I am speechless. Fight my battle for me. God of vengeance, fight my battle for me. God of miracle, fight my battle for me. I am restless, I am speechless. Fight my battle for me. I am restless, I am speechless. Fight my battle for me. God of miracle, fight my battle for me. God of vengeance, fight
What is it?
The song sounds like Cheta's voice.
What song are you talking about?
Listen.
Where is it?
It's coming from within this house, I suppose.
This house? How?
I don't know, but it's her voice.
Cheta? Oh my God.
It's not very clear.
I need to go find out.
God of miracle, fight my battle for me. I am restless, I am speechless. God of miracle, fight my battle for me. God of vengeance, fight my battle for me. I am restless, I am speechless. Fight my battle for me. I am restless, I am speechless. Fight my battle for me. God of vengeance, fight my battle for me. God of miracles, fight my battle for me. I am restless, I am speechless. Fight my battle.
Rita, what are you trying to do? You want Charles to divorce his wife and marry you? Come on, baby girl. Charles is my man. And no woman can take him away from me. And you think he will divorce his wife and marry you? Well, he has already done that. Just watch out and see.
Well, I don't know what is giving you the confidence, but I must advise you as my friend. Forget about this. Charles that I know will never leave his wife to marry you. He loves his wife so much.
Really?
Of course.
Well, that which you think is impossible has already been done. Oh yes. Hold on, my phone is ringing. Wow. Talk of the devil. Guess who is calling?
And who is that?
My Charlie boy. So just hold on. Hi Charles, good morning. Oh really? I'm at my friend's place. You can come over.
No, meet me at Accra bus stop. Next 30 minutes.
Okay. I'll be there soon.
Rita, and what do you think is the reason that he wants to see you?
What else if not the matter on ground?
Babe, you just have to be very careful with this guy. I know why I'm saying this. You are my friend. You just have to be careful. I have said my own.
Sweetheart, you don't need to worry yourself. Okay? At this point, Charles is my toy boy. So whatever I want him to do is as good as done. So, don't worry. Let me go and see him. I'll see you soon.
It's okay.
Okay, baby. Check me out. Tell me, what do I look like?
You're looking so beautiful.
Come on, girl. I'll see you when I'm back, okay?
Alright, dear. Take care. Be careful.
Yo, oh, oh, yeah. Joy, when temptation comes, it could feel like say the what they don't end in none. When confusion comes, you see everything starts crashing down. So person where the world make you pray, make temptation not come to you.
What's the good news?
How did you get those pictures?
Does it matter how I got the pictures? The truth is your wife killed the innocent girl and both of you concealed it.
What were you doing in my house on that day?
Well, I was never in your house. And that's the truth. Anyway, what about what we discussed?
I want to pay you off. Name your amount.
You think it's about the money? You can give that to your so-called wife. Let her use it and take it work. I'm moving in tomorrow, and that is it.
I'm going to make you regret this.
Really? Are you threatening me? We'll see to that.
When temptation comes, it could be like saying what they don't end in none. When confusion comes, you see everything starts crashing down. So person where the word make you pray, make temptation no come to you, make it no come to you. So person where the word make you pray, make it.
Tell her where you kept her. Tell her where you and your husband dropped her.
What's going on here?
What is going on here is that you and your wife have to call Oriako back and tell her where you kept her daughter. Yes, because she has been disturbing me, and I promised her that once I get to this place, I'll go and visit her daughter. Both of them will talk on phone. Because no boy, get her. Call her.
Mama, I would like you to give my wife and I a minute to talk about this and then get back to you.
Yes. Charles.
Mama.
Where is Cheta? Tell me what you did with Cheta. Because I've seen the kind of man you are. Yes. Hey! Don't you just stop me. Because your husband here is a ritualist. Yes.
What kind of joke is that, Mama?
You know, any joke. I am not joking with you. Please, people should tell me where Cheta is. Tell me where to go and see her. Let me go. Even if you people don't have time, I can make her time and go and see her. Please. Because her mother has been worried. Eh? What is so difficult in it? Where is Cheta now? Where is she?
Mama, I believe your daughter here is in the best position to answer that question.
Hey, what's up? Oh, hi.
How are you?
I'm fine. I just stepped out to get something. Is it been long you came back?
Just a while ago.
Okay. So, how did he go? What did he tell you?
Well, I'm moving into Charles' house tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Mm-hmm.
Is that what he told you?
I don't care what he said. The only thing I cared about is I am moving in. That's final.
Wait, babe. I don't understand. Are you moving in by force?
Force or no force, I am moving into Charles' house. And he's sending that useless woman out of his house. That's final.
Hey, you surprise me these days. Because you that I know always beg Charles to take you back. What is giving you this confidence?
Well, I'm a confident woman. And besides, days of begging Charles are over. So, I have Charles here in my palms. So he will do basically everything I want him to do. So don't worry. Oh my God.
You have to believe me. I did not kill her. I didn't. Hey!
Ah! Is this why you have been disturbed? Now I know the reason you have been restless.
No, Mama.
How do I tell her? How am I going to tell her that her daughter has been killed?
No, Mama, you don't need to tell her, Mama, please.
You don't need to tell her. Just wait. Let's find out who killed her. Please. Please.
So you want me to hide it just the way you and your husband did? Akuya? No! Tell me! Tell me how Cheta will be murdered in this house! And you and your husband did not know what happened to her.
Oh, Mama, I don't know. My husband was at the office and I was here in the house. Coming down, I saw Cheta in a pool of her own blood in front of the kitchen. I don't know who killed her. If I knew, why would I be here? I would have told you sis. We will hide it so that we'll start looking for who killed her. Please, Mama.
Oriaku wanemo, Oriaku wanemo. Alwe Oriaku wanem. Ha! She will live future. Ofum Ranya Ijafoso. The only thing left for her after the mysterious death of her son and his wife. How do I explain this? What is the meaning of life? Listen, Mirabel. You and your husband should go and take Cheta's body home. This is wickedness. Mama. If I'm a watcher, wickedness.
Mama, we're innocent. We're innocent. I'm telling you the truth. We're innocent.
You just hold your mouth first. No, you are innocent. Innocent or the camera. No, you are innocent. You are innocent and you are hiding it from me. You've been lying to me that Cheta is in school. Whereas her body is lying in the mortuary. Eh? Why didn't you report to the police so that they will do the investigation? Why?
Mama will be jailed though.
For the fact you hid Cheta's death, I'm going to the village to tell Oriaku. Yes.
Mama, please, you cannot do that.
I will not do it.
Mama, please, I did not kill Cheta. Mama, please. Mama, please. Mama, sorry. Mama, sorry. My God, Mama, how am I going to explain myself? I did not kill her, Mama. Please believe me. Hey, God, please. It's time you come and rescue me, Mama. Mama, please. Mama, because you and I did not kill Cheta. Oh, God, please.
You never told me that your father is dead. And I also learned that you ran away from the house and abandoned the man on a sick bed just like that. Why? Why?
Chinedu, please, don't remind me of my father.
Excuse you? I beg your pardon. Is that something you're not telling me? Come on, talk to me. We are friends. What is it? Why did you do such thing?
Chinedu, yes. I ran away from home and I vowed never to return home when I discovered how heartless and wicked my father was. I didn't know my father can act such a way.
Sorry, what did he do to you?
He's wicked.
Wicked?
Chinedu, I was lost for 10 minutes. I thought I was in another world. I trusted my father so much. I can vow for him not to hurt the fly. He killed a man and his pregnant wife.
God, this is terrible. I mean, how could he commit such a terrible act? How?
He was never my father. A true father of mine can never commit such an act.
Oh, wow. So, how was he buried?
I don't know.
What? What do you mean you don't know? You mean you didn't go back after his death?
Yes. I didn't want to behold his face. I will stay in this village and get what I'm looking for. Then, I will travel to the city.
So sorry about that. Huh? So sorry. Don't worry. I will check you later in the day when I return. Huh? Stop crying. Huh? Clean your tears. Huh?
Yeah, I have to be going now.
I will check on you. Bye. Bye. See you.
Bye. Please, can you help me beg my mom not to tell Cheta's mom about what happened? Because if she does, I'm going to go to jail.
If your mom wants to go ahead and tell her, then let her do it. Alright? There's nothing bad there.
Why?
Because I'm tired of this. If I didn't listen to you and I went ahead and reported this issue to the police, I won't be in this mess with you today. Now look at me. You've made me an accomplice.
Can you be serious right now?
Listen, just let me be. Alright? Let me be. I have a lot in my head right now. Let me be.
So, this is it, right? This is all you have to say. No problem. Whatever happens, happens. I'll just take it as it's God's will.
But God knows that I'm innocent. I am innocent and you're supposed to believe me.
So as you dey pray for daily bread, also pray for wahala. Make no come knocking on your door. That time is abase no dioba. When temptation comes, it could feel like say the what you don't end in none. When confusion comes, you see everything starts crashing down. I'm bad, it's too bad, it's too bad, confusion bad, yeah. I say bad, see la. Yeah. Joy. When temptation comes, it could feel like say the what you don't end in none. When confusion comes, you see everything starts crashing down.
Mama, thank you. Thank you. I'm fine. How are you? Mama, please enjoy. Enjoy. I packed and I didn't see you outside. I knew you must be out here. She's at school. Yes. She's at school. You're really looking good. Very good. Why are you like this? Mama, looking like this, she's very good like this. Like, very fine.
Like this?
Yes, Mama.
But I she's in school.
Mama, that was a slip of tongue. Cheta is looking very okay.
Cheta? Okay, like this. Cheta, what is this? What happened? You can't talk. Where are you? What, Cheta? Cheta! Hey! Cheta! 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 Cheta, talk now. Cheta, what happened? What happened to her?
Mama, I didn't do anything to her. I did nothing. It's just that
What happened?
Mama,
hey!
I didn't know she came in.
Cheta! Cheta, because
evening.
Really?
Are you alright?
I'm alright too. I am alright.
I came to see you concerning your granddaughter.
Eh? What happened?
I saw her, but it was in the dream. And she gave me a message for you.
Biko, tell me, what did she say?
Come, who be that man? Who be that man dog? Where they use this girl? Nah, this girl, now you again. Can you not even this girl? Come. You forget you are kidney here. You forget you are kidney in the police. I'm not even this. Open this gate. Come. I even talk myself. This is your gate. Come. I ask you. You forget you are. Oh, Baba.
Today is not one of those.
Go back. Come. What is
all this now?
What
are you mad?
What are you? Thought the fire you.
It's like this your madness and your stupidity have gotten into you, Abi?
God, see, no provoke me.
Today is not one of those days, oh.
Thunder.
Don't stop me.
Thunder, we no get
Don't
back.
stop me.
Go back. What is this now?
Get out.
What is? Come. My papa tell me to make a better woman. If not, I will finish you. I kill you. And I got one side. Come, what I'm trying to do. Come.
Exactly, very stupid.
If
you stand on my way again,
what can you get out?
Get out! Are you mad? Come on, get out.
This guy, you know what? Let me get that.
Are you still talking?
You
want me to break this your head? And Wafia, go and bring your cutlass. You think today is one of those days?
Which kind of woman baby is?
How did you get those pictures?
Someone sent it to me. Who's that coming?
Oh, Charles. And what kind of embarrassment is that downstairs?
You need to warn that stupid gatesman. In fact, I've terminated his duties in this house.
Excuse me. And who are you to sack my gatesman? What are you even doing here?
Well, I am Charles's wife. And I've come to possess my possession.
Oh yeah, you are Charles's wife.
Can we talk outside, please?
No. I'm not here for that. Do you understand? I want her to leave your house now. And I'm giving you 5 minutes. I don't want to come back here and see her.
It is not hot.
When temptation comes, it could be like safety what you don't when confusion comes, things start crashing down.
For service. Person just die for when you serve.
Come to you. So person
For
when
you,
they
as
want
you.
make you pray, make confusion no look your way. At all.
Which can see person beneath head. Because I open this gate to close gate. Teach yourself well. Huh? But they teach your people longer when they protect. They get my things we can get out where I come out. The homie will be chief security officer of this house. Huh?
So as you dey pray,
See, blood. You want to get at the waste time. Idiot. That girl, I hate that girl. I don't like that girl at all. I hate her. Now when you say she don't carry herself and that is us now, don't be to the cause trouble. Monka will call himself Monka as a man of heart, man of the house. You will fit stand up as man of the house. Take charge, take authority, tell the idiot to get out. But I'm back for where they. Where's Salas? Get out! Get out! Don't allow me to repeat myself. But the best way they cause trouble, don't let them get out. I don't know what you want to say. If just not be God, give money when they give me a car. If they say God give me the kind of money when they give me a car, I don't go fuck up. So I'm ready for fuck up. Oh, don't go fire that girl. Don't let she no go die well. God forbid, no give her my madam for the hell. Anything will make that girl be my madam for this house. Holy God, fire!
Cheta's message through Obegi that she'll visit Mirabel in the city. I'm like, how do I get the address? I can't get the address. Ha! Oh. Okay. What is it? I don't want to have anything to do with your family again. Pico, go.
Mama, please. Do not punish me because of what my father did to you and your family. Please. I'm only an innocent child.
You are his daughter. Your father killed my son and his pregnant wife. He also killed my husband, and you think I am happy? Because I do not want to set my eyes on any of the family members again. Go.
Mama, please. I'm against everything my father did to you and your family. Mama, please. That's why I left him. I didn't even came back when I heard the news of his death. Mama, accept me as your child.
Mama, it is too late. I've laid a curse on your father, his family, and his generation to come. They will never know peace.
Mama, please, reverse the curse. He's dead and gone. I'm his only child, and I'll be the one to bear the curses. Mama, I beg you. Mama, please. Please forgive me and my father. I know nothing about this. Please.
I reverse the curse. It shall be well with you and your generation. But to accept you as my family.
Mama, I have nowhere to go to. I don't have any relations. Mama, please accept me. Please. I beg you. Mama, please. Oh, please, I'm begging you, Mama. Mama, please. Madam, why are you looking at me like that? Haven't you seen a beautiful young lady before?
Nne, who are you and what are you doing in my daughter's house?
And what kind of stupid question is that? What right have you to ask me that? Anyway, I will throw you and your daughter out of this house very soon. Yes, and I'm not joking about it.
So you think I will sit back and watch you destroy my daughter's marriage? Never. Eliza. Instead, I will set some 35 on your behalf. Okay?
Okay. I've had you. No problem. I don't have any issues with you. I'm just trying to be respectful here. But it seems like you don't like it. Very soon, I will throw you and that your stupid daughter out of this house. Look at this woman. Is it because I'm trying to be lenient with you? Where is Charles anyway? Charles! Charles! Charles!
What? You mean she sent these pictures to you? How did she get them?
That's exactly what I've been trying to unravel.
Why didn't you tell me about this? Why did you keep it away from me?
Because I wanted to get to the test first before telling you about it.
Hey, I don't know how she got these pictures, but the person, whomever is behind this picture, killed Cheta. I can't even imagine how the person got into this compound without Silas knowing about it.
That's another question that needs to be answered.
Silas, he needs to be interrogated if you ask me.
Yes, but he said...
He said what? What is that thing he said? What did he...
And Charles, what kind of embarrassment is that? Huh?
What's the meaning of this nonsense? Have you got nuts?
What do you mean, what's the meaning of this?
Why would you bash into my privacy like that?
Are you shouting at me?
Oh, please, madam, get out of this place. Get out of this place.
Charles, please ask her to leave.
Can you go downstairs so I can come there and we'll have a discussion?
That's not possible. If there's anybody should live here, she should be the one. Or do you want me to call the police?
Are you something wrong with your head? Are you insane? Get out of here before I show my grace. What's wrong with you?
You show me your grace. Me? Hey. Me? Well, maybe because you don't know me. That's why you just say that.
Excuse me, Charles. Hello?
Babe.
I am the craziest person you will ever see. So please, Charles!
I think you have to excuse us.
Are you joking? Did
Charles.
you just peel this nonsense now?
I will not leave for you, my darling. Charles! Is she leaving or not? Or I should call the police?
Babe, what are you doing?
I said I am not leaving!
Do you have any idea what you're about to do?
I said I'm not leaving.
Should I call the police?
Babe.
Charles.
Babe, you need to leave now. Alright, babe, let's see outside.
You're going nowhere, Charles. Sit back there. She should be the one to leave. Now.
What's wrong with you? Sit back where you want to sit back.
Charles!
What's wrong with you?
What's wrong with you?
Sit
She's
down.
not leaving.
Sit down.
I am not leaving because I am going to call
You had
the
better
police.
stand, though. You had better stand. Stand! Rubbish.
What in God's name is Charles doing with that lady? Something somewhere is picking a drum for her. And Charles is aware of it.
You think you're funny? Nonsense! Rubbish! Charles, you will not do that nonsense to me, oh! Mama, can you imagine? Charles drove me out of our room. Charles!
It's because of that lady, right?
Yes, Mama, because of that girl. Because of her. Imagine, Charles is angry at me because I raised my hand to slap her and Charles held my hand and dragged me out of the room. Just imagine.
What?
Okay. He did that.
No.
He did it.
I will not allow it.
Mama, Mama.
Don't let me go there and drag her out of this house.
No. Calm down. This is my house. I will do it myself. Just calm down, please. What is this?
I should calm down. Eliza. Allow that prostitute to come and destroy your marriage.
Mama, let me handle this my own way. I want to handle it my own way. Please.
Don't stop me. I want to go there.
Mama, now. Mama, just sit down, please.
It's alright. Hey.
Mama, don't pass here again, no. Please. This is my home. I'm going to wait for Charles here. He will definitely take this route. So let me wait for him here.
Hi!
It's me. He's the one. He knows how to hold my hand and drag me. Okay, no problem. I'm waiting here.
Hey!
No, Mama, leave this hotness.
Hey!
My Charles is here.
You carry rapum. Let us drag this girl. You know, as it is hot.
Mama, I don't have business with the girl. I don't. It's Charles that I have business with. Please.
Why have you decided to ruin my marriage? Why can't you let me be?
You know I can never let you be. You are mine and mine alone, babe. Come on. And besides, take your wife things out of this room.
Why are you doing this to me? Why? Why did you even lock the door?
I need no disturbance. The last time you and I spent together, I really enjoyed it. And I've been craving for it. Come on now, babe.
Do you realize this is my matrimonial bed?
Our matrimonial bed, babe. Ours! Not yours anymore. And that of your wife. So please, cut it. I don't want to go to the police station just because I love you. So please, don't push me. Don't!
Listen, I can't do anything with you here. Alright? It's obvious you've come to stay. So let's go downstairs so I'll find one of the guest rooms and hand over to you.
You must be the biggest joker of the century. Me? Follow you downstairs? Maybe you think I was joking when I said your wife is leaving this house today. Don't try me, oh!
Where did you get those pictures from? Obviously, it was you who took the pictures, so you know exactly who killed Cheta.
Your wife killed her. Yes, your wife killed her. So where I got the picture is none of your business. So please, forget this. Let's just get down to business.
Stop.
Come on.
Can you stop this?
Babe, don't do this.
Hey, stop this. I say stop. No. Stop.
Charles.
Charles!
Have you seen it? If you would have not stopped me, this wouldn't have happened.
Charles, open this door!
But why will you stoop so low? Why will you be this stupid and senseless?
Charles!
Ogo! My in-law! God!
That was me laughing.
Charles! Ogo! My in-law! Charles, please! I'm begging you, Charles! What is all this nonsense? Let's go. Let's go. Go! Charles, please!
Not to let you suffer. I had in mind to better our lives, but it took me away from you, Mama.
Maybe someone came here when I was inside. Okay. Let me see if that person will come back.
I wish you can see me. How I wish you can see me, Mama.
Please take it easy. Eh? Calm down. You cannot kill yourself by yourself because of this thing.
I don't understand. Mama, I should calm down. Please, can you explain to me what my husband is doing inside our room with that harlot? Mama, it's been almost 6 hours. 6 hours! Tell me why he would do this kind of thing to me. Do I deserve it?
At all, Mama. You do not deserve this one, eh? But please, don't hurt yourself because if you do, you are still the one losing.
Oh.
Eh? Yes, you are the one losing. So, let's give him some time to come
Really?
out, eh?
Don't worry. I know what to do.
Mirabel.
Silas! Silas, I don't want you to come out. Give me your knife. Give it to me. Stay inside there. Rubbish. I don't want to see you. Hey! Mirabel, Mama. I don't understand. Mama, please, you For what? What am I spoiling for you?
You will injure somebody.
I will not. Hey. I will only use this thing and open the door. Hey. At least I will enter in there and know what they are doing. Don't do that, please. Mirabel, Hey! Mama, Mama, leave me alone. What do you mean? Leave me alone. Let me bring down this door. What is he doing inside there with this harlot?
Everything will be fine. Happy he will still come out. Hope you come one. Let's go to her. Please.
Mama, I'm not going anywhere, please.
Mirabel.
Mama, I'm not leaving. This is my own home. This room is my room and I'm not leaving my room for anybody.
Yeah, please, let's go to my room.
I'm not going anywhere.
Let's go to my room.
No.
I will cry. The fact that you are Mama, but what you think is not good. Charles. Don't worry, you'll come back to your senses.
Why are you doing this? Just why are you doing this for God's sake? If you want us to get married, this is not the best way to go about it.
My darling, you know you're the one messing everything up. Come now.
Can you leave me alone?
This is just a simple thing. Eh? It's not like we've not done this before. Please come and touch me, Joe.
Joe, will you stop this nonsense? You see these pictures? I'll get to the root of them. And when I do, you have yourself to blame.
For your mind. If you like, go heaven, come down. Nothing. You will never get to the root of this. Yes, and besides, I've kept your wife where she's supposed to be. So at this point, it's you and I. So please, let me just...
Stop! Stop right now. Hand over the key to me. You've kept me in here for too long. Give me the key to the door. Now!
You're nowhere. Lie! Come on, Charles. There's no need for us to be at each other's throats. I just want us to have a feel of each other.
Can you stop putting your hands on me? What's your problem?
It's me, oh.
You who? I mean, what is wrong with you?
Charles, just take a proper look at me. Come on. Am I not good enough for you? Am I? Come here.
Stop.
Mama, leave me. Mama, give me that much here.
Charles,
leave me.
I will not.
Can you open the door? Open the door for my wife!
My body is on fire. Touch me!
Stop! I said stop this nonsense.
My daughter, you know your silence is dangerous. And I don't know what is going on in your mind now. Please, put yourself together. Because if anything happens to you, Charles will move on with his life. Become one. You know? Become.
Mirabel, please open the door.
Mama, please don't open that door.
Why?
Beg you in the name of God, don't open that door. Charles, please just get away. Go away from here.
Please, open the door. Alright, I have something to tell you.
I don't want to hear. I don't want to listen to you. So you go back to your new wife.
It's not what you think. Please open the door and hear me out. You need to know what's going on, babe. Please.
Mirabel, withdraw that statement. There is no new wife here. You remain his legal wife. Nana?
Mama.
I'm not a fool to live with another woman in a matrimonial bed.
Oh, but what were you doing? What did you do? The two of you were locked up inside that room, not so?
It's not
were you both looking at each other?
It's not what you think.
Oh.
Alright, she locked the door and seized the key. She was only putting up an act to make it look like we were doing something. We're doing nothing.
Really? The morning and everything was just an act?
It was an act, babe. Listen, she was my ex. But I never promised her marriage while we were dating. I broke up with her before I met you and we got married. I didn't know where she surfaced from, and then she said I must get married to her. And now she's trying to use the pictures as advantage. She locked the door. She locked me inside. I wanted to leave, but she locked me inside. But not to worry, I deleted the pictures already from her phone while she was asleep. First thing tomorrow morning, she's leaving this house. Everything is going to be fine. Right?
When temptation comes, it could feel like say what you don't end. When confusion comes, you see everything starts crashing down. So person where the word make you pray, make temptation no come to you, make it no come to you. So person where the word make you pray, make confusion no look your way at all, oh. Cause temptation bad, oh yeah. When it come, everything is scatter and the confusion bad, oh yeah. So make you no pray, make anyone try come your way. Temptation bad, oh. It's too bad, oh. It's too bad, oh. Confusion bad, oh yeah. I say bad, oh.
Charles! Charles!
So as you dey pray for daily bread, also pray for wahala. Make it no come knocking on your door. That time is up as you know the wild. When temptation comes, it could feel like say what you don't end. No. When confusion comes, you see everything starts crashing down. So person where the word make you pray, make temptation no come to you, make it no come to you. So person where the word make you pray, make confusion no look your way at all, oh. Cause temptation bad, oh yeah. When it come, everything is
choose a God. Charles!
So make you no pray, make anyone try come your way. Temptation bad,
Charles!
It's too bad, oh. It's too bad, oh. Confusion bad, oh. Yeah.
Charles!
I say bad, oh.
Charles, open this door. Charles! Charles, I will not let you go. Open this door, Charles. Charles! Charles, open this door. Charles! I will not let you rest, oh. If you don't open this door, I'll break it, oh. Charles!
Yeah, good morning.
Morning.
I'm fine.
Thank you very much. Thank you, Unna.
What are you thanking me for?
For sweeping my compound. I've not been able to sweep it for the past 5 days.
I wasn't the one that swept your compound.
Are you serious?
I'm just coming now.
I just woke up and found my compound swept.
Whoever that swept the compound will come back and tell you later.
Hey.
I have not talked with Rita. And she hasn't returned. Meaning she has succeeded. Yes. Let me even call her to know what's happening in her new home. You see that girl? She's a bad girl. I mean, she's a bitch. Taking another woman's home like nothing happened. Okay. Let me speak with her first. Hey babe, what's up?
Hi Sandy, good morning.
So you cannot call me to tell me what's up? Are you alright?
I'm fine. I'm okay. I'm just tired from the last night. Make out with Charles. It was just amazing. And I didn't want to disturb him, so I just needed to take some rest. Anyway, just rest, okay? I'll call you much later in the day.
Okay. I'll be waiting.
Alright.
This girl get mind. She gets mind. Wow. It's okay. I'll be waiting.
Sandra, I know what you'll be thinking right now. Anyway, I probably said what I said to you. So you just get your mind off my problems. What are you doing here in this room with these people?
I need to go up right now. Pack your things and get the hell out of my house before I call the cops on you. Now!
Oh my god. Are you alright?
Excuse you?
You must be the biggest joker of the century.
Oh, please. He said, get up, get your things and get out of this house.
Who just said that?
Oh, shoot. Oh, please shut up. Honey, what are you still waiting for? Call the police.
Look at this. Shoot what?
You need to get out now.
You think I'm a fool? Do you think I'm a fool, Charles? You must be joking. You think because you deleted the picture that I don't have dozens of it? I have a lot of them. Millions. Don't bother. Probably I should shock both of you. Why are you shouting? Don't shout, don't shout, don't shout. Shh. I thought you were making noise. Come on. Don't worry. Huh? I've come to stay. Huh.
She told me before she went to Charles's house that the first thing she will do is to persuade him to get her pregnant. And she was in ovulation period before she left. Now, she told me that she had him all night. This is over desperation. Rita, you must tell me the magic behind this. Yes, you will. Who is this? Who is this? Hello? Which Charles are you talking about? Oh, Charles! How are you doing? Longest time. How did you get my number? Oh, how is everything going with you? Discuss? Okay. When do you want it? Okay, it's fine. Okay, till then, see you. Yeah, alright.
Take time, I'll throw her out of this house. Do you hear me?
And if she doesn't?
And I will throw you out too if you intervene. And this will be the last time for both of you.
So you feel you can do anything in my own house?
In your house. Do you have a house? The house I've taken over from you. Anyway, very soon I'll be pregnant for Charles. And I'll have a male child for him. And I'll throw you out of this house.
Chikwaju! Yes! Let me tell you, God will never allow you to achieve your evil end in my daughter's house. Just the way you came, eh? I promise you, the target is coming. The same way you will leave this house. I'm not fear.
Well, I have no time to waste with both of you.
Yes.
Because your days are numbered in this house. Keep dreaming. Oh? Nonsense. Stupid set of...
Unless my God is not alive. What is that 36 in 55? This girl, don't calm down. I will deal with her. Ha! Master not speaking in talk this one. Money for let us do as Charles said. All we need is patience.
Mama, what is patience? A woman is trying to take over my home and you're saying I should be patient.
I know it's really not going to be easy, but...
But what? Don't say but. The highest you will do is to call the police.
Have you thought about the consequences? No, tell me. How are you going to defend yourself? Eh?
I just want to wake up from this dream. Somebody should just wake me up because I can't take it anymore. Wake me up to reality.
It is not a dream. Oh, Uriako is calling.
Yeah.
Uriako, I've really disappointed her.
Are you saying you want to pick the call?
No, but I really feel for her.
Mama, don't pick the call. Mama, please, don't pick it.
It's alright. Let me go down and prepare something for us to eat. Oh?
Just cook for yourself. I'm not hungry.
Again, you won't tell me that. Eh? You've not tested anything since last night. You can't go on starving yourself. Let me go and prepare for us to eat. Oh? I'm coming. Oh.
My friend Sandra will be so worried about me. Oh, she's calling. Hi, Sandy baby.
Rita, what's up? You promised to call me back.
Come on, babe. You know how it is. It's not easy to reunite with your ex. And trust me, it's been rovey and dovey all the while. Trust me. It's been amazing reuniting with Charles.
Are you for real?
I'm telling you the honest truth. You know how it is. Charles is just a sweet and loving soul.
So, how about his wife?
Babe, come on. How can you be asking me such a question? I dealt with her. Like, she went down on her knees, begging. Trust your friend now. You know I have a good heart. I just gave her a condition.
You gave her a condition, which is?
Well, you know this is not what we're going to talk over the phone. You need to come over here. So we'll talk about it.
Wow.
Okay?
You're a bad girl. So, one more thing. Charles called me and he said I should not tell you. Please don't tell him that I told you.
Charles called her.
Hello? Are you there?
Yes, I'm there. Okay. What did you say? Charles called you? Why?
I don't know. He just called that I should come and see him. Till I see him first.
Okay. I want you to call off that appointment. Tell him you're not going to make it.
Why?
I will explain to you when we see. He's my husband and I don't want anyone close to him. So please, just call him now. Tell him you're not going to make it.
What are you trying to say?
Sandra, please. Call him. Tell him what I said. I will explain to you when we see.
Okay.
Alright. I'll see you soon.
Why? How did Charles get her number? To the extent of calling her for an appointment. Why did she say that to me? That she doesn't want anybody around her husband? If I didn't tell her, would she have known? That was an embarrassment to me. What did she even mean, self? Who is this again? Hello, good afternoon. Yeah, I'm fine. Okay. I will be with you shortly. Because of this statement she made, I am going to meet Charles to find out what she's trying to hide. I know her very well. She is my friend.
Old woman, what are you doing in my kitchen? Huh? What are you doing in my kitchen? Please get out.
This is my daughter's kitchen, Biko.
Huh? This kitchen? Yes. Old woman, please. Don't talk. Stop it!
Hey! What's happening here? I don't understand. Who are you to talk to my mother in that manner?
And is it because I'm keeping quiet? Huh? Don't you know that I have taken over this house?
In my own kitchen.
Which house?
I have taken over this house. You have taken over this house.
Oh, please!
I have taken enough of your nonsense. Do you understand me?
Did you just slap me?
And I will slap you and slap you again. In fact, I'll beat you blue black if you don't step out of this kitchen. Mama, don't worry. I will deal with her. Mama, please, relax. Relax.
I'll deal with you.
You will deal with me, I see. You will deal with me.
Why did this slap her?
Mama, I don't understand you. This is my kitchen, for God's sake.
Please, to be careful of how.
Mama, please go and cook. You wanted to cook, Abby?
Let's be careful of this. Yeah. Oh.
Mama, do you need my help?
No, Mama, I can do it.
Are you sure?
Yes.
She doesn't know me yet. I will deal with her in this house. Who is she? Who does she think she is?
Hey, Kaminda, shouldn't have slapped her.
Mama, I don't understand you. I shouldn't have slapped her? Really? If she likes, let her call the police. I will defend myself. It is my marriage that I'm fighting for.
Mirabel, what have you done?
Are you okay?
Why did you slap her?
Why did I slap her? I've taken enough from that harlot.
We had an agreement, Mirabel.
Yes, we had an agreement. Is that the reason you'll be shouting at me? Did you see how she ordered my mom out from the kitchen?
We talked about this. You've endured her for so long until now. What if she reports Cheta's murder to the police? Do you think you'll be able to stand it? Do you know the amount of charges that will be placed on your head?
Please, Illa, calm down. Oh, please, anyway. We are sorry. Biko. Oh, we are sorry. Anyway, Biko.
Mama, please, don't even say that. Look at how my husband is shouting at me. Just because of that harlot. Bitch.
What I'm trying to tell you is...
Sincerely speaking, listen to me and listen very, very good. I have taken enough. It is my marriage that I'm fighting for. Mama, it seems you've forgotten that I'm heartbroken. How am I sure that day in day, he has not started sleeping with her?
Please, try and reason with him. Eh? Please, try and understand what he's saying.
Up till now, I am yet to see or know who is running all these errands for me. Eh? I just entered the kitchen now. Everywhere thoroughly mopped. All the plates and utensils washed. Who is doing all this? Who is doing all this?
It's your granddaughter that is doing all this.
I'm beginning to get scared though.
Mama, don't be scared.
It's as if someone is talking to me.
Mama, it's Cheta. Mama, I'm here.
But no one is here.
time I went back to Charles's place. But this time, I'm not going to spare anyone.
I see the hair was.
This guy is no longer here. Did he go out without telling me? Hey, you, come. I say come! I mean, they tell now what? Come this way. I said come this way!
Yeah. See, but just tell me so we can go. Just tell me say you are fired.
You are just very stupid. Don't allow me to hit you. I'm off here. Come on! Where did my husband go? Huh?
Okay, Mezina. What have I done?
What do you mean? Mezina? What have you done? Where did my husband go to? Was that not what I asked you?
No, I said that. No. Come on, get out of here! Come on, get out! Am I the one you are talking to like that? No, I said I talk to her. Are you talking to me? No, I said I talk to her. I will slap you. I said you should get out. Don't provoke me this evening. Idiot. I'll know if I'm the one you are mumbling for. This girl Don't the fire you up. What can you do? Go get out. You na go nchi. O cow. This girl Nah, I fire myself. Fire yourself. Now where do you go?
Wait a minute. Are you saying you did not welcome Rita in your house?
Sandra, I'm a happily married man. Okay, I'm living with my wife. There was never a time while we were dating did I promise Rita marriage. Why is she doing this to me?
I don't get it. What is she doing in your house if she's not welcomed? I mean, you should have thrown her out immediately.
She's blackmailing me.
What?
Yes.
What?
So this is Rita's source of courage. What exactly is she using to blackmail you?
I'm sorry I cannot give you details right now. But I called you out here to help me beg her to please stop.
Charles, I don't believe what you just said now. Rita, my friend, is blackmailing you?
Oh yes, you can call her and find out. I can't lie to you. Please, she's about to destroy my marriage. I don't want it. My house is on fire because of her. Help me beg her to stop this.
Charles, it's okay. Please just calm down. I will talk to her. Okay.
Thank you.
Rita, the very sharp girl. Rita, the sharp girl. Wow. No wonder she was against Charles and I meet. So this is what has been going on behind me. This guy has not touched you. You were busy posting videos and pictures. Romantic pictures for that matter. Rita. This is ridiculous. Like, I can't believe this.
this girl. She's calling me. Hi, babe.
Don't tie me, Sandra. I warned you. I told you to call off that appointment with Charles, but you still went ahead and meet him.
Babe, chill. I can explain to you.
I should chill. Like, chill for what? Tell me to chill. I want you to stay away from my husband. And...
Excuse me. And who is your husband?
What did you just say?
Listen, he has told me everything. Rita, how could you? Are you this wicked and heartless? How could you? You want to take another woman's happiness?
And what are you talking about?
Look, Rita, before now I have been wondering what gave you the guts. But now I know better.
Get out of my phone, Sandra. And I'm not going to say it again. Do you hear what I said? Stay away from my husband. Stupid idiots.
Rita, hello? Hello?
Yo, yeah. Joy, when temptation comes, it could feel like say the what they don't end in no. When confusion comes, you see everything starts crashing down. So person where the work make you pray, make temptation not come to you, make you not come to you.
Where have you been? Your grandmother has been looking all over for you.
Ma, please, can you give this to my grandma when you get home?
You look sad. Is anything the matter? And whose address is this?
That is the address that she has been looking for. Please tell her that she should pack for the city immediately.
Address.
Thank you, ma.
Solution has come.
Solution what? To what?
Cheta gave it to me on my way to this place.
My own Cheta?
Yes.
Where is she?
I don't know where she went to. She said you should move to the city immediately. This is the address.
It was a dream. Let me look for a pen and write it down before I forget it. Hey.
Come, who be in the mud? No, the fear. Hey! the class.
This is not my auntie. Who is she?
Where is Charles? Charles is actually stepping on my toes. So he has gone to be with that woman. I'll not allow that tonight. Not at all.
Who is she? And what is she doing in this house?
Yes. It has not been easy over here, but we are managing. When am I going to see you again? Interesting. Yes. Like I can't wait to see you again. Okay. Yes. Let me call you back. Let me call you back.
Hi, Sandra.
What can I do for you?
You are asking me what you can do for me. Well, I'll just make it clear. What did you discuss with my husband? Why will you have a date with my husband? I felt betrayed by you. So please, for the very last time, stay away. I will not warn you again.
Now, listen, Rita. I don't have anything to do with your husband. Now leave my house. Go and marry your so-called husband. What does one gain by blackmailing another? Nothing. It always backfires. And now it's backfiring you. Have you seen it?
It's not in your place to tell me that. So if it backfires, it should be my concern. So stay off. I will not warn you again.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. Look at her.
Oh yeah. Why did you keep me waiting? Kneel down, Osiso. Go down on your knees. Why are you standing?
Sorry, I don't know say that you know say most times you get all the small children. They go there, they play, they knock the gate back because small mirror they there. Once they see themselves.
As full as I am, as big as I am, that's why you didn't notice me.
No verse. I don't know. You know say no off point. When I hear the thing, they just be like say they sleep. No verse. I don't know say that you forgive me, madam.
You're a very stupid idiot.
Yes, ma'am.
Come on, get out.
Yes, thank you.
Oya, this way. Move.
Where is she? Where did she go to?
No idea.
And what is going on here? Why is she here? Hey, Charles. Why is she here? Please ask her to leave.
I'll ask her to leave. But first we need to finish our discussion, okay?
In our matrimonial room. Like, please walk her out.
Monia.
Excuse you?
Quite excused.
Matri, you you mortuary.
Please, please don't kill me.
Confess now.
Please.
Confess.
Please. I'll confess.
Now.
Please.
Excuse you. How am I supposed to know? Are you playing this?
Play again! She said I should confess. I'll confess.
But you've not seen anybody here now.
Yes.
Tell them who you're seeing and confess
Please,
now.
no. I'll confess. I'll confess.
That nonsense woman be waiting here. No, I had a day for this house. Don't they go back home? I had a day. Go! I don't know. There's no vessel. Come. Come. Yeah. No vessel. Man, no vessel. No vessel. But who will I be?
My name is Uriak. I am Cheta's grandmother.
Chetanna? That small fine girl. What is this? Why? Something just enter my hand. I like it. No, I don't go anywhere. Yeah, whoa, I don't. Yeah, go see. No one ever pick up. Yeah, whoa. Hey! I've come to see my daughter.
My grandmother is here to confess now. Tell them what you did. Now!
I killed her. Where is my granddaughter? I want to see my granddaughter. Kedia.
Yo, yeah. Joy, when temptation comes, it could feel like say the what they don't end in no night. When confusion comes, you see everything starts crashing down. So person where the word make you pray, make temptation no come to you, make it no come to you. So person where the word make you pray, make confusion no look your way at all, oh. Cause temptation bad, oh yeah. When it come, everything is scatter and the confusion bad, oh yeah. So make you no pray, make anyone try come your way. Temptation bad, aye. It's too bad, it's too bad, confusion bad, yeah. I say bad, see la. So as we dey pray for daily bread, also pray for wahala, make it no come knocking on your door. That time is about no deal. When temptation comes, it could be like say the what they don't end in no night. When confusion comes, you see everything starts crashing down. Yo, yeah. Joy, when temptation comes, it could feel like say the what they don't end in no night. When confusion comes, you see everything starts crashing down. So person where the word make you pray, make temptation no come to you, make it no come to you. So person where the word make you pray, make confusion no look your way at all, oh. Cause temptation bad, oh yeah. When it come, everything is scatter and the confusion bad, oh yeah. So make you no pray, make anyone try come your way. Temptation bad, aye. It's too bad, it's too bad, confusion bad, yeah. I say bad, see la. So as we dey pray for daily bread, also pray for wahala, make it no come knocking on your door. That time is about no deal. When temptation comes, it could be like say the what they don't end in no night. When confusion comes, you see everything starts crashing down. So person where the word make you pray, make temptation no come to you, make it no come to you. So person where the word make you pray, make confusion no look your way at all, oh. Cause temptation bad, oh yeah. When it come, everything is scatter and the confusion bad, oh yeah. So make you no pray, make anyone try come your way. Temptation bad, aye. It's too bad, it's too bad, confusion bad, yeah. I say bad, see la, yeah. Joy, when temptation comes, it could feel like say the what they don't end in no night. When confusion comes, you see everything starts crashing down. So person where the word make you pray, make temptation no come to you, make it no come to you. So person where the word make you pray, make confusion no look your way at all, oh. Cause temptation bad, oh yeah. When it come, everything is scatter and the confusion bad, oh yeah. So make you no pray, make anyone try come your way. Temptation bad, oh 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 oh. Aye. It's too bad, oh. It's too bad, oh. Confusion bad, oh yeah. I say bad, oh. See la. So as you dey pray for daily bread, also pray for wahala. Make it no come knocking on your door. That time is about to no do. When temptation comes, it could be like say the world you don't end in no. When confusion comes, you see everything starts crashing down. So person where the word make you pray, make temptation no come to you, make it no come to you. So person where the word make you pray, make confusion no look your way at all, oh. Cause temptation bad, oh yeah. When it come, everything is scatter and the confusion bad, oh yeah. So make you no pray, make anyone try come your way.